feet's the passage right. I feel the heat, I see the light. Miss atomic bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm.
Just rock, 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 just rock.
Like a dagger buried deep in your back. That you run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for your life. All it was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Miss Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. It's wearing thin, but I'm standing here, not too late. Your shockwave whisper seals your face. It's like a dagger buried deep in your back. That you run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for life. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Miss Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Some shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. Miss Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on.
For breaking the law, breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けてんだね For breaking the rule 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が
are you? My camera is in the wrong place, so let me just fix that. Second, we are walking this afternoon. Hope you are all well. Let's try and convince this to let me change the camera ever so slightly. Yes, I am still in a suit, regardless of the fact that we're walking. That should... Okay, excellent. And honestly, I'm kind of stuck about what I want to play. I really don't know what I feel like playing today. And just in general, actually. Wait, can you hear me? Do I sound better now? Hopefully I do. But either way, welcome on in, everybody. Just messaging Aria. Have fun. There we go. Much better now. Yeah, I'd forgot to move this. I tried to start the stream. I'd got everything set up. I was hoping to be live an hour ago. And then I've had email after email after email about a bunch of cases. So, yeah, it's not... Yeah, annoying. Annoying indeed, but it is what it is. I'm an hour later than I'd hoped. It's fine. We will... I'm open to suggestions for what I'd like to play. Not today, we're just going to play some Gwent for a couple of hours and hang out today. I've tried to fix the Pokemon playthrough as well. I've been trying to kind of race back to where we were, like super quick. We'd done the 3rd gym. So, well, we are playing Movement Scoia'tael, Greenock, so there you go. All the movement happening here today. What can I say? But how are you all doing? I am deeply confused about what day of the week it is, as we had a national holiday in the UK yesterday, so in my brain it is Monday. It is in fact already Tuesday, and Tuesday is already behind me, quite frankly. So it is a bit of a strange one for us, but there you go. Let's say hello to you all, check how you're all doing, and start playing a little bit of Gwent while we chat. How about that? No idea if I'm going to be able to keep the whole suit during this walking process. The biggest thing I've got to get used to is like moderating my breathing while I walk and while I talk. So obviously that's a really good thing to get used to. If you can moderate your breathing, then it's much easier. You feel a lot fitter, you can do a lot more. So let's see if we can work it out together, shall we? But first thing is first. Kafka, hello my friend, welcome on in. Sensei, good to see you, and Yozara is here too. Hello, hello. I see Ibib over on YouTube. Hello my friend, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yozara is here as well. Greenock, welcome, welcome. And Ewan is with us. Hello my friend. Oh, and there is a resub as well.
Good walk to you.
Thank you very much. I shall do my best to have a good walk. You're everywhere indeed. Yes, you are. And thank you so much for the 32 months. Good Lord, that is a long old time. Yes, I hope you have had a good time while you've been with us for the 32 months now. That's a long old time. And so I mentioned in Discord, I wasn't really sure kind of what I wanted to play. Obviously, I've been really enjoying WoW, but at the moment, all I've got left is raid re-clears, because we're not really progging past where we are, which is quite frustrating, but also quite common for us. I don't enjoy running keys enough to do this, if that makes sense. Like, to run World of Warcraft keys over and over and over and over and over, I get a bit bored. I enjoy doing them with friends or to help someone else out, but I don't want to do hundreds and hundreds of keys. It just doesn't interest me, effectively. Hey, Flather, how you doing? And we haven't played, like, a game since we finished the Mafia, I think, pre the WoW launch. So I'm kind of thinking, all right, it's been a while since we've had a game keeping us company on the channel, as well as, you know, we've done quite a bit more Gwent this year than last year, I want to say, and I've been enjoying dropping back into it. I think most of the reason I'm enjoying it this year, I do think I want to try and create that tournament at the end of the year and see if any of the ex-players are interested in getting involved. They might not be. It might die a death. Who knows? But I think it could be a lot of fun to do Gwentfinity kind of special Masters event thing. Flather, hello, hello, and Iflin, good to see you. How are you? Long time no see, my friend. So, but yeah, I think that's why I've got a bit of a Gwent itch. That, and obviously I'm really excited for the Cyberpunk TCG, trying to get my fix. The new God of War, yeah, it wasn't a real game. There was lots about it that was really nice, but it just didn't grab me the way I wanted it to. The idea was great, the shadow drop of it was really fun, but it just wasn't. It would almost have been better if it was a shorter experience that impacted you a bit more. Felt like they dragged it out a little too much, and it wasn't worth it in the end. Might sound mean, but that's kind of what I felt about it. So yeah, that is what it is. But I enjoyed what we played of it, but yeah. And I was looking, because my favourite experience, certainly in the last year or two, has been the As Intended series. Played Final Fantasy VIII, that was incredibly special. Played Final Fantasy IX, loved it. Square Enix are letting us down by not giving us Final Fantasy VII Part 3 even a date. So I don't want to start Final Fantasy VII Remake, or Final Fantasy VII OG, sorry, As Intended, until we can plan it to run up to Part 3, right? Because that's what I intend to do for that. But that means I need something else. And that could be Final Fantasy X, As Intended, or it could be some other game that way, or not at all. One of the things I thought might be fun, technically speaking, it is possible to play World of Warcraft as Blizzard intended. Because back in the vanilla days, there were strategy guides for World of Warcraft. I might start on a classic server and follow the strategy guide with no add-ons. That could be funny. Play proper old school classic WoW and follow only what the guide says. We have to read the quests because remember there were no quest helpers back then. So you had to read every quest. You had to, if it said go south, that's the information you've got. We've got to head south. And yeah, that could be very fun. Oh, Nintendo Power. You've got the Final Fantasy VI Nintendo Power Guide? Let's go. Do it on a hardcore server. No, because that is not how Blizzard intended it. Hey, Gulo, good to see you, by the way. You finished it and it made you tear up a little bit. The actual writing in it was really good. I didn't hate it at all. I just didn't find the actual game fun enough to play. So it's the kind of game that if I'd watched an hour of the story content, 10 out of 10. If they'd condensed the 20-something hours that it ended up being, for me, into 8, I would have been much happier. And I get they wanted to show, they wanted to give a product, but yeah. But there you go. Things have been tough. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is just life sometimes, which is no solace, realistically, but nonetheless. I'm glad to have you here either way, and it's always good to catch up, so welcome on in. Yeah, so the WoW thing, that's... Because I am really enjoying playing WoW, and there is a coziness to classic WoW. It's a very slow-paced experience, so we probably would be on the walking pad. We'd be chatting about the world, and obviously, reading the game, reading the quests, and reading the guidebook, because it fits that better. If the guidebook says you got to go and do this dungeon, well, then that's what we've got to do. If it says you should go into this strategy for your abilities or you should pick this character, that's what we're going to have to do. I don't know if that will work as well, because I haven't actually ever seen the strategy guide, but I have got my hands on one for like £2, because obviously they're completely obsolete in reality. So when it gets here, we might have to do a stream, have a quick look through it and see, could we try to play classic WoW this way, or is it not really that? Because that could be a lot of fun. Otherwise, I really don't know what specific thing I want to play. As I say, it could be Final Fantasy X, because that's a game I haven't finished. I haven't replayed Final Fantasy X since early PS4 days, honestly. It's a great game. A lot of people's favourite Final Fantasy. It's not mine by a long shot, honestly. Of the Golden Age, sort of Final Fantasy 6 through to Final Fantasy X. I think it's the worst of all of the games released. Personally, in every, other than graphics, every aspect. But it's still a fantastic game. It's still definitely the golden age. So there we are. Rufo over on YouTube. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Ithlin, you want to play WoW, but needed more time, more hours of the day. Fact, honestly. Modern WoW, it does take time, but it respects your time a lot more. Classic's easier to get into these days as well, because it's a very chilled experience. It's not the game it used to be. It doesn't have to be a full-time job, but yeah, it still is a lot of time depending on how you want to play it. Hey, Bastardside! Yes, we are here. We are suited. We are walking. We are Gwenting. It is literally a hat trick of all of the things you wanted to come true on this Tuesday. I have made it happen for you. Now, again, I don't know how long. Like, the jacket feels... It's a lot, right? In terms of heat. Yeah, Lionheart bingo card. It is coming up Lionheart today. I think it's fair to say. The jacket's quite a wintry suit, so it's quite warm. But yeah. Blitz. I think Blitzball is the worst minigame by a distance, personally. It's because it doesn't have the depth. In theory, it's super fun, and I love that they tried to do it. But it's so broken and easy that it had no depth in the way that something like in the card games did, for instance. Because the idea of it was super fun. As a kid, I loved it, right? But it was a completely broken system where as soon as you scored a goal, you just get the ball and you just stand behind your own goalkeeper. And they can't do anything. So you don't even need luck. That's the thing, right? I wouldn't have minded if it was random chance. You can just break it. And unfortunately, I worked that out quite early and was just like, oh, never mind then. Jack shot, yeah, absolutely. Love a bit of Jack shot, or Jack shot 2 if you're a real baller. I still love Final Fantasy X too. I'll die on this hill. That game, the dress sphere system is 10 out of 10. The actual game itself was fantastic. And I firmly believe, and I will say, if it was the 3 guys going round as Blitzball stars instead of the 3 girls going round as musicians, and everything else was the same, everyone would praise the game as it was the best thing ever. The world wasn't ready for Yuna rocking out with Riku and Pain, you know? Sadness. But they should be, because that game's a banger. But either way, it is what it is. But I could, because I don't have, like... We're at the point now where it's been over a decade since I finished Final Fantasy X. So while I know what happens, it's not fresh in my mind. So I'm not going to remember pace for pace where to go. I'm not going to remember the little, like, the nuances of the story. That makes sense. I remember you getting 99%. You missed, like, a random thing, right? Agony. But I think my biggest problem with... I didn't love the way they did whatever they called GFs, Aeons in that game. It felt weird the way they jumped into the combat, and I think, was it Yojimbo that annoyed me a lot, the guy you gave all your money to? There was just some weird things that I wasn't a fan of, but the game itself is great, and it's definitely one that I still enjoy. Wait, what silly joke? Did I miss a joke? Final Fantasy X is the best of 6 to 10 when it comes to voice acting. You are correct, sir. It is, sadly, the best voice-acted Final Fantasy in that era. Although, and I don't know if maybe this does get spoken about plenty and I just don't talk to anybody. Final Fantasy VII Remake, and therefore Rebirth, and therefore whatever Part 3 is going to be called, probably Final Fantasy VII Remortgage based on how much it's going to cost us. The voice acting in that game is among the best I've experienced, because every one of those voices is correct for the characters that come from a PS1 game that wasn't voiced, right? And I know they've got lots of foundation of other content that was sort of voiced, but it's just every one of them is correct. Like, they sound like I heard them in my head when I was Final Fantasy VII. I don't know, I was 8 years old maybe when I played Final Fantasy VII for the first time. Like, they're perfect. I don't understand how they did it. Every one of those people was cast, and it's not like, oh, well, they did voice ads for these people and they've been doing it for 20 years and you kind of... No. Some of the Shinra members... No, they worked for me. They were exactly how I imagined them, honestly. Shinra was right for me. In my head, what's his name? Reno, I always hated that guy in my original playthroughs, because when I was a kid, the first time I tried to play Final Fantasy VII, and I've probably told this story before, but the fight when they spoilers destroy the plate of Sector 7, the fight where one of them puts a pyramid over your characters, I didn't understand at all how to break the pyramid. I didn't think, I was 8 years old, to hit my own characters at that point. It didn't come as a concept. I tried to kill them quick enough, and it was impossible, and I hit game over after game over, and I was like, screw this really annoys me. I came back to it maybe 6 months later, clearly had developed cognitively, and was like, and actually it's more likely that I tried to play it again and accidentally hit my own guy and it broke, or something, right? That's far more likely in reality, but either way I got through it. As a result of that, I have always hated the Turks, specifically Reno, like, I can't describe to you how much I hated that guy. Like, nearly ruined Final Fantasy VII for me. Hey Blanky, how you doing? And Snake, good to see you as well. Psychoki, what's going on? Yeah, I know, right? Well, WoW wasn't a thing back then, you see. I'm from the old days. Yes, the good old days. Yeah. You still dislike Reno. Fair. Eltry, you're from even older days. That's a good point. Fair. I never know who sits where, if that makes sense, you know? Well, we're all just one big group of gamers here. You're 42. Congratulations. How are the 40s treating you? Like everyone, like each decade, that milestone, people have like a panic about it, right? But my experience has been, well, okay, no one panics about 21. Everyone's really excited about being 21. Don't know why. It sucks. You've got the world is your oyster, but you have no money. 30s, everyone seems really nervous about their 30s. I think certainly for my generation, 30 was what 21 was. For my parents, maybe it was, oh wow, okay, I have some freedom, I have some, I've loved my 30s overall. But yeah, no, Cliff yet, still playing Spot. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see it. Gulo, 47 in a month. And how is that treating you, good sir? Largely depending on whether you have kids. That's true. That will change a lot as well, yes. And I suppose that's part of the experience of which stage of either having children or not, and if you have them, where they are, you know. I was in a full suit when we started, but it's a little too warm to have the jacket on as well. But yes, I have a belt even. 30 to killing it halfway through, and I love that for you, my friend. I certainly can't complain about mine. There are obviously ups and downs, and quite frankly, the world is on fire. But that is a separate thing. Specifically, if I try to look at me, I think overall my 30s have progressively got better. Terrible things happened in my life in my 30s, but for the better long term. I handled them better than I would have in my 20s, and I had the foundations that I built up over the decade that was my 20s. So, yeah, alive and knees don't hurt too much in the morning. God damn. Just flexing over here now, Gulo. My knees hurt every morning. Just while I'm walking on a damn treadmill. You know? Still, I'm in pain right now. The joy. Just up here like, yeah, look at me with my moving joints. Walking around like Gru at the beginning of Despicable Me. I love to see it. Right ankle and foot's pretty jacked, though. That's what we like to hear. Gotta be something. Yes, that's from the knee issues. Yeah, I still have no feeling in my left leg at all between my knee and my ankle. So my leg is not there, but then I feel the foot. So I get like pressure, phantom pain there still. But yeah, I can now, obviously I can walk, I can run, I can cycle. I taught myself to walk again. I control my calf muscles with my Achilles. And I don't even have to think about it anymore, which is nice. Lost a step, yeah, I can imagine. An ACL tears. Well, my ACL, medial ligament, and lateral ligaments all detached, and were all gone basically. And I had a fractured. Is the lower leg bone the upper leg bone is the femur? Is it tibia? Was it my tibia that was fractured? Either way, so my lower leg bone was fractured. I think it was my tibia. Pretty sure it was my tibia that was fractured when they actually went in. Oh, you did your rotator cuff. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. It's amazing. Yeah, so patella is the kneecap. That weirdly, my kneecap itself is fine, other than being ground down by not having any ligaments. Yeah. It was quite a serious one. I had to have like a metal frame put around the bone and screws and bolts put through it. We have had all that removed since though, which was nice. It was horrible because it was... Trigger warning for those of you that get squeamish. Okay, this is not a pleasant story. When I had the metalwork in my leg, the bolts and the screws protruded up and my skin stretched over it like cellophane, so I could physically see the crossheads of the bone screws. I could literally have taken a screwdriver and just taken them out of my leg if I thought about it. I couldn't lean on the leg. It was horrible. And they said, we would very happily leave this in your leg if you can live with it, but if it's irritating you, it's the risk. It's because it was an additional surgery to try to deal with that, and I was like, I need it gone because it's not pleasant, and it was really hard when I've got no feeling there. Already its own weight is confusing to my brain, but the additional something isn't supposed to be here feeling was causing a lot of phantom pain, because my brain would go, what's this? Why is this leg? And then it would tell me I was on fire. Which isn't fun, you know? The brain's an incredible organ, but it can also be a real dick. No, it was completely normal. They said this is absolutely normal for what we've had to do to stabilize your leg. We know this is normal. That's how that's supposed to look, but we get that it's irritating or unsightly. So, good job, Voldy. I appreciate the confirmation, my friend. Yeah, and it's incredible. Like, we just take for granted, like, my arms work, my legs mostly work. When you stop being able to use something, the deterioration of basic muscle is incredible. That's aside, no worries, my friend. I hope you have a great day, or rest of your day, as it's just afternoon for you. Have a good one. Always nice when you get to drop in. We'll catch you soon. Yeah, so when you can't use it, it's mad. Like, Arya fractured her elbow, and because it was just at the start of COVID, she had to have wires and stuff in her operation, which they should have taken out 12 weeks later. They ended up leaving them in for over 12 months. So when she finally had them taken out, firstly, they did a terrible job of taking them out because they just ripped, which obviously the wires would have meshed themselves into nerves and had scar tissue around them. Caused all kinds of problems. Yeah. It does, yeah. Absolutely. Was the angle of the screw plate was such a difficult case? Yeah. Well, around my actual knee, they were fine. They destroyed all of the ligaments were all tatters anyway. I was using my hamstring from my other leg to help build stuff. She's better now, yes, much better. But she still does have issues. We still have like physiotherapy exercises that she goes through. But her one side is notably weaker than the other. And she still has... she'll lose sensation entirely in the pinky finger on that hand. And then has to do lots of stretches and exercises to try and get it back. If she doesn't keep up with them. Because there is obviously just damage in there. So... But yeah... My surgeon from the first case probably wouldn't have qualified as a butcher, Psychoki, as a guess. So yeah, but the exercises that she has, even if she starts to feel symptoms, she can do it for maybe 2 days, and it eases, so it does help her quite a lot. Which is nice, you know, that's kind of what you want, right? That is what you want. Yeah, Arya, yeah. Yeah, because, well, before we were together... And the first kind of time we really spoke was because both of us had just had surgeries for issues with joints. Obviously, she was bouldering and fell and fractured her elbow. And obviously, I'd had knee surgery. So we kind of chatted a bit about that being the case, both of us feeling sorry for ourselves in recovery. This is just after we kind of first got to know each other a little. Obviously, we knew each other as Gwent streamers. A little, but not really. And I'd been watching her play Undertale, which was hilarious, by the way. If you can find, I think the VODs are on her YouTube of that. She hated that game, and I love it. And it was a very funny playthrough. Bless her. So yeah, but it was a fun old time. It was a fun old time indeed. And would you believe it? A few years later, here we are. Married, living together, life couldn't be better. So, but yes, we are here. I'm going to switch us into Gwent now. It's been 949 days since we got married. That is crazy, by the way. Have to go? No worries. Amazing to see you as always. I hope life starts treating you better and better. And hopefully we'll catch you again soon. For now, I think it's a perfect time to switch us into Gwent. If it will behave. As there has been Gwentfinity changes, there are always Gwentfinity changes, but I saw Catwitcher is now 5 base power. I'm alright with that. I think that could be a lot of fun. So how about we play some movement Scoia'tael. Your house hunting as well, first house for both of us in your mid-40s, but that's... The fact that you can get there is really cool. I'm really excited for you both. It is... Like, home ownership is amazing and terrifying all at the same time. It feels great, but also, like, the weight of it's crazy. Like, we're having a horrible time right now. We're due to remortgage. I locked in a 5-year mortgage at a fantastic rate 5 years ago. The rates now are more than double, which means my mortgage payment is going to be more than double. The house has obviously increased in value because that's what property does in this weird system that we have. Arbitrarily, for no reason. Fine, no problem. But, even though we own £150,000, so about $200,000 of the equity in this house is ours, the bank won't let us release any of that equity to develop our own property to make it worth more. Makes no sense to me. So, deeply frustrating. I think... Let's do this. Yeah. Da-da-da. That might seem excessive, but I'm alright with it. Sauron, hello! Iris was 1 power. I think the reason, Sauron, that people will have changed something like Iris is because they needed a placeholder buff or nerf. They didn't feel like anything else deserved one. And as a result decided they could use a card like Iris to collectively prevent something else filling the slot for no reason. It's the same thing as changing the base power of the enchanted armor or whatever it's called, living armor. It's more of a, they're not saying they think the card deserves any change or that change makes any difference. I think that's why. I hope the basement you're banished to is nice. Oh, Gulo, bless you. Let me see. Okay, draw, mulligan. I'm picking this, a draw, 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 mulligan. This being further down kind of sucks. But I have both of my drawing cards, so I do have access to this. We're going to confirm. Iris is the card that, when banished to the graveyard, at the end of turn, it will buff all of the units in deck, I think. Kreisen. When you first found my channel a few years ago, I was playing Movement. You weren't here for 2 years, and the first deck you see is Movement. You feel a little nostalgic. Well, you know what? There's nothing wrong with a little bit of nostalgia every now and again, my friend. Welcome back in. We are playing some Gwent today, which is always nice, and they've just buffed Movement Scoia'tael. So who am I to go against a good thing? It's my favourite Gwent archetype of all time, without question. Movement Scoia'tael. I am a sucker for an engine deck, and Movement just always really worked for me. Oh, okay. So this is Siege Stockpile with the Dun banners as thinning. Interesting. Okay. So this deck is Movement, but it's also... This is the most underrated card. You can't see it because I'm in the way, but the Catwitcher Mentor, this card goes nuts. It's such a strong option. Wait, I don't have Decree. Did I miss Decree in the order? No, must be in the top row then. Ooh. I am tempted. The problem is they play Boiling Oil in a deck that plays Siege, so I have to be really careful where Ciri goes. So, instead, I'm just going to play another Catwitcher here and go from there. See where we can get to. I think they're going to be pushing, now that they've dropped Siege. They are on blue. Siege Stockpile should also be Henselt then. Is it Henselt? It's been a while. I'm not as au fait with my Gwent as I used to be. You know? My Gwent knowledge is a little bit more limited than it once was. But let's find out. I don't want to drop the Ciri yet, but I can't Call of the Forest either. If I play Mentor now, it's going to drop down for 6. It's also not going to start growing yet either. A Movement probably has been, but it's just my favourite. If you play it well, people undervalue how many points are on the board. If you just leave it, I almost think you play it in a gimmicky way now, like you would with other like some decks where you're like, cool, I'll like a Colgrim style. Cool, I'll pass, good luck, kind of thing. I don't think it's ever going to be like the top of the meta in that sense now, but they're about to trigger this. So I don't want Ciri on the board now, but they're also never passing. So I guess we just do that. Take the extra movement point. They will 100%. I just want to see what we can get out of them here. We're probably not winning the round now. We're also just setting up different choices for Necromancy. Front row on that's a bit unfortunate. Okay. We don't love this situation. Yeah. Okay. We can... Did he... No, I moved... I played our sentry there at the beginning because I moved something and did additional damage to it. Okay. If I play Ciri now, I go to 20... and I need 19 points, which I actually think is still possible if they pass here. Just simply with a single Call of the Forest into Gaitan. I think we want to just do this. Problem is, I know they're going to Nova here. Yeah, let's do this, that. We hold off. Yeah. With what's on the board, I can get out of this in a single turn if they want to win the round. They don't want to lose it. They're obviously very keen to keep playing. Okay, one Catwitcher dead. What have they got for us? That's the big question. Another bombardment's awful for us. Ow, well, okay. No. Okay, never mind. Now we're in trouble. Now we're leaving. So, okay, fine. But to get the other bombardment gone, and we get the Hubert thinning, okay, that's fine. We've got plenty of ways. We've still got Golden Necker, haven't used it, and also didn't use the Gaitan, which is so many points if you can set it up right that we really don't mind. Okay, let's see. Love this. They haven't used Amphibious Assault yet. Does make me consider holding the Squirrel, honestly. Megascope, probably not. Decree is nice. If they pass, it's straight into Siri. Yeah. Yeah, Siri's great for our dry pass. I feel like I'll hold the Squirrel on the basis they probably do. They think a long round benefits them more, I'd imagine. With the order on board. No, okay, they're playing. Never mind, they're playing. I believe that Hengedith Sword is the option from Golden Necker here. The problem is I've forgotten. I think Gaitan is the next card. I don't think I can afford. I'm pretty sure Gaitan is the first card that's going to come up from Golden Necker, so instead we'll do this first. They've got nothing to target on board. I'm still ahead. Let's try and reduce the value of what they've got. I know, we'll be fine. It's not that, because we've got Decree, Forest, it's not too bad for us. Flotsam. Okay, don't love Ship's Ballista there. This could be really scary. Okay. Wish when you clicked. It's one of the things when you've played. I really wish it kept your deck in the order when it knew you knew the order, because I don't know. I know this was something I was going to have to fish for. I think this is the next unit, but there might be something in between. I'll do this and just click for now. This will probably die. It can just be on the board. I'm still ahead right now. I don't really want to put Siri on the board if I can avoid it. But this is quite scary. Oh. Brian doesn't work yet, unfortunately. I'm not at Adrenaline 3. Yeah. Do I just risk Golden Necker here, then? I'm pretty sure Hengedith Sword is the special. I think it's Hengedith Sword, because I remember thinking it's annoying, I'm going to draw into it in round 3. I've got a target for Megascope, and we just have to hope it's one of the other bronze cards. Effectively. It is one of the bronze cards, okay. And he's in a good spot as well. Okay, we don't love that. And we do this. Okay. Oh no! Never mind. And again, I could have hit Radovid instead, the extra charge. Think we're going to be fine. They might, if they're trying to 2-0 me, they need to change their mind quite quickly now. Because it's not going to go their way. They have to play, which is good for me. Because they're never getting their card back. That dying's not my favourite, but I'm still ahead. Radovid would have been great for us to replay, yeah. Yeah. With access to both of these, I'm not worried about getting 2-0'd. I've got way too many points. But we will find out together, I suppose. So, because I can still grab, actually, thinking about it, Dolbothan a Sentry. Temerian Infantry, eh? Wow. Okay. Okay, I've got another 4 points here. I think I just play Squirrel for nothing. Effectively, right? Doesn't really matter at this point. We click this again. If he plays something front row to try and deny the damage. Beautiful. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no problem. So, the play is move the... It doesn't matter either way. So we move the ballista front, and then we grab our boy. I need 15. That will be sufficient. So let's do that. 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 Click. So I'm a card up, and I'm taking Ciri into the next round. They do have their full leader, possible combo. A lot of points for us to have to deal with, but can I get rid of what's on the board? Can I make that happen? Gaitan is a good option. Okay, let's think this through. Mating season is only good if I had a different option. The movement is great, but the reality is it's probably not the card I want here. I don't have enough units. Hengedith Sword, I think I have to use this because I have to be able to kill units. The only other question to that then is, do I not want the frogs for extra Gaitan pings? Apparently not. So it's gonna have to be the Cat Witcher. So we're gonna do... I guess it's got to be front row to start with. I need as much Gaitan space as possible. Don't love it, but I have no way of moving. Should have clicked and moved Ciri to the back row. Oh, the AA hurts. The AA hurts us here. Okay.
That's right. I like fighting with style.
I am on the treadmill. I am indeed, yes. We're walking away. We have walked... probably not very far yet. We've walked 1.47 miles as of yet. And they managed to keep that in there. Terrible for us that they have managed to achieve this. We might be in a touch of bother here, chat. Just a wee hunch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be in a little bit of bother. We're not gonna have enough units to make this worthwhile. And now, yeah, there it is. We may have had the extra points and the extra card. Yes. There you go. Oh, God. Okay. This row is now full. It's really annoying because I actually want to let that hit this. Right? Hello, Xander. How you doing? But I basically have to kill this instead. Right? We're dead either way, right? It doesn't matter. We're dead either way, actually. So I'm not sure why I'm still playing here. Congratulations, Le Trox. Or Le Trois. I don't know. Le Trois. GG. Sad. We needed to win round 1. We didn't have the hand. Maybe I should have been braver in round 1 and used the golden necker there, because round control makes all the difference in an engine mirror. Latrox. LA Trox. Maybe that's it. LA Trox. That's who that is. But we're against 0 Alpha 0 here. Again, all the call signs coming in. What's all of this? Excellent. One of the things I was talking about earlier, that World of Warcraft strategy guide is on the way. I'm very excited. Siege is good in some matchups, but if I'd pushed them round 1, we would probably have either 2-0'd or bled their combo out of them. They mulliganed very well, they got lucky, but yeah. Arya is feeling better today, yes. She is out for dinner at the moment, so hopefully there's not a relapse of the stomach issue that she was suffering with. I also was in a similar situation. We think maybe we had some weird food while we were out. I think this hand can do what I need it to. So, elves with curse scroll. Oh, goody, it's heist. Yay! Love a bit of heist, chat. Okay. So, I've got access to one of the things that kills. If I play this melee row, I can use it to do the other stuff, right? I actually think this is the correct play. Let's find out. Nicker's jumping in as well. Love to see it. Oh, okay. Is it the only one left in there? No, we've also got Tactic and Necromancy. So not guaranteed. We don't love the Figgis rocking up here, if I'm being honest. That's a bit less ideal, but I have leader charges. Oh, the leader charges give me a headache, actually, because of the option we've got. Too many specials in the deck. Yes, we're a 13 unit deck. Okay, they want to replay the Pre-Cree. Okay, so I can still deal with this. It requires all 3 leader charges here to do this correctly. Right? Because this will apply a bleed if I use it second. So I have to use it first, then leader charge, leader charge, leader charge. Do we believe it is worth such an option? I'm gonna say yes here. I don't think throughout the course it is worth it. I think winning on even and stopping that escalating is probably fine. The bigger issue now, yeah, they can redeploy the Figgis for a start. Sucks for us. Great for them. Okay, now that's fine. That's less troubling. Honestly. Another one of those. We're already ahead, and we are making moves, ladies and gentlemen. Making moves. Oh, a decent set of options here. There's no version of reality we lose this round, I don't think. And it's nice for us that they only had one of the 2 gold choices. A lot less threatening for us in this situation. If they had the second... Oh, they've got a Neuromancy. Oh! Wait. Okay. Not what I expected. Hello, Osman! Yes, we are sponsored by the wonderful folks over at Fractal. Honestly, I've got nothing bad to say about them. They make fantastic games. Fantastic hardware, cases. I use their power supplies as well, and I have done since long before they sponsored me. And I'm very, very happy about that. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like a very lucky boy. This looks pretty bad, actually. So my golden necker would never have been Hengadive sword, and I'm not finding any of this either. We're going to pop the megascope to the bottom. Why am I on a treadmill? I work quite a sedentary job. I work in a home office, which is here. Also, I stream from right here. I cannot describe to you how little movement that is in a day. As a result, we have a treadmill. Not in a Golden Necker format really, Kryzen, or not that isn't kind of problematic for us. Because if we started doing that, it would hurt me more than anyone else. Because we got, you know, this goes super tall, for example. The things like Curse of Corruption, I can't really afford. Smart pass from our opponent here. Annoying for us, because I don't want to commit any of these cards here. We will, of course, but in this matchup, Brayan might actually be the worst card. They don't go tall, right? This is a swarming deck. And it is technically tall punish, but I've got no leader charges anyway. I actually think Brayan is the card to go here. Yeah. You're at 160 puzzles deep in Glimeth. Damn right he did good. It's got thousands. It's got over 1,000 at this point, I think, Gulo, with more to come. Lots of community-based puzzles being added all the time too, which makes me super happy. I'm very glad to see that game doing oh so well. They deserve all the good stuff coming to them. That is a hand of cards. As we start with this into Golden Necker, because it guarantees me one of... Okay, that's actually really nice. Brayan was the right choice, yeah. So, yes, I know the squirrel is not available to me. If they... But, yeah. That's okay. Heist's not there anyway. It's I could have used it, obviously. But, yeah, it is what it is. That would have been nicer, but we didn't have what we were looking for. We're going to stick with this hand, and we are pushing here. No, I'm against elves, right? They're long round, they overswarm, I just have more points. It's a tough one. This is actually a really difficult decision right now, because their short round's very good. I think I'm supposed to pass here. Take the long round and just make it so that it's difficult. It's annoying because we lose the advantage, but yeah. Just made sure not to sit for a long time. I mean, I try, like I will go up and down because my office is upstairs in our house. So I'll go down and make sure I get a drink once every, kind of like every hour, right? I'll try and get a drink. That's what we try to do. Just keep yourself moving, keep yourself happy, but it's not enough. There would be, in my working days, in a week I might do 20,000 steps. I used to do that every day, right? So, yeah. It's one of those, and it was the best choice I've made. I really like being able to move more frequently, and yeah, it certainly helps me anyway. I have access to... I'd love to see the saber-toothed tiger here. But in place of... No, it's fine. We're not going first anyway. It's just uninteractive for them. There's an argument that that's actually my Hengedith sword here. Not because I ever get it back, but over the course of this round, that's a 14-point card. We don't want to remove too much, but it's probably the best value I'm going to get. No, wait, is it actually? Because they haven't set up Waylay's an extra value. Being able to remove whatever that guy, what's it called again? Not Breecree, but... It will come to me, I'm sure. Whatever his name is anyway. Not Riordan. The guy who shuffles your waylays back. Yeah. We're in an okay position. They will have to play some low-value stuff. Vanadane, thank you, Gulo. It's the Vanadane I'm worried about. It's if that sticks on the board, they have too many points. That will worry me. Nothing here worries me, though, because I can now Golden Necker and get my engines running ASAP. We do that, we do that. We do that to protect them. And we do this. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. It will make them overswarm. Yeah, that is a risk as well, but it's difficult. And I suppose they're only overswarming at 4 base power because we kind of went all in. Hello, Dilly Dally. Welcome in. Also, Ghostifer, good to see you. We are now at the point in the stream where I have been walking solidly for 2 miles. So I'm afraid, chat, the tie has to come off at that stage. As starting to feel the warmth now of, oh, that's not my favourite thing in the world. I think this is where we play Siri. We might end up overswarming. It's okay. It is a risk. Yeah, I wasn't intended to walk for this long, honestly, but we're, what, an hour into the stream? Something like that? It works. It's Horn, imagine. I would love it to be Horn. Makes no sense, but, oh, you... filthy traps players. Oh, Stratford's lovely. I hope you had a really nice time there. Alright, so... if I Call of the Forest, it's Siri that gets burned if one of those is Special Trap. Right now, that's better than me losing an engine. I actually still think... because I don't want to play this because I don't want it to die, right? I think the answer is the Saber-toothed Tiger here. Okay. One of them will flip. Beautiful. Makes no difference. Thank you for playing. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Do I watch Arsenal's Champions League matches? I mean, I loathe Arsenal. Watching them is like watching paint dry. And that's coming from a Liverpool fan this season. In our worst season in my memory, quite frankly. But yeah, I can't... watching Arsenal's just no fun to me. So I'd either be hate watching Arsenal, which is an interesting sport, I'll give you that. But yeah, it's I'll keep an eye on the score. Arsenal are such a weird team because normally it's good for the English league for an English team to do well in the Champions League, right? That makes sense. We all understand the maths of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is going to be a little messy. Because special is now a 50-50 on what it kills. Oh no, it always kills a Cat Witcher, actually. So we don't really care about that. We have had one of these pop, not the other, and we haven't had special trap yet, right? If I've got no movement left, I'll just play this. No, we're going to do this and this. Wow, didn't expect that to be the case. Yeah, and that is also a fair shout, Voldy. The English League is awful right now. It feels like, and maybe this is disrespectful, it's like watching 90s Italian football. The only difference is it isn't predetermined. Why have you clicked this? Oh, you wanted to kill my frogs. I mean, thanks, honestly. Because that's a lot of points. Gyökeres has scored 21 goals this season, right? Unequivocally, that is true. However, he has also scored them mostly in games where it doesn't matter that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he has done well, but I don't think he's the player that wins you the league, right? in what you would expect. I don't think he was worth the money personally. And maybe that's not reasonable. They're going to win the league in what has been the worst season in my memory. As long as, I mean, the Frogs can die here. Oh, wow, that's amazing for us. That was really dumb. You had to kill this, Chief. Okay, so what are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 4 of them are going to move. The actual play then is this now.
I didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick.
Yeah. Then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. 4. Click. Every time I click this, by the way, it is a point and another point when it changes back. City throwing away the title, like, it's not done yet. Arsenal have absolutely got a slip in them. But if they win, like, I think losing this Champions League match would actually be best for them in terms of the league, because I think they will panic. Sultan, thank you. Hey, you get those push-ups in, Chief? I did see the City choke, yeah. No, they couldn't have done it when Klopp was in charge. No, because Guardiola still cared. I'll never understand it. And it's obviously, you know, if Arsenal win the league, fair play to them. I've got no issue with Arsenal winning the league. Their fans are exhausting. It would have been 1 card more, but it wouldn't have been, right? Because it would have gone to the far side, but the Frog couldn't have jumped, and then it wouldn't have jumped back. I'm a Liverpool fan, so unfortunately football has stopped existing for me since the Dutch takeover from Arne Slot. So, I wouldn't, honestly. Arsenal and the way they are, there's an arrogance to Arsenal as a section that just... They will claim that this is the best team that's ever won the league, that they are everything again. And the reality is they've won the worst Premier League season in over a decade by the skin of their teeth, and it's exhausting. Liverpool have fallen off massively, dude. Honestly, I don't know how you can destroy something so quickly. Yeah. I think the problem is, in English football, every team that wins it is just that. It's the money, it's the bribes, it's the everything that they're accused of doing. Chelsea have been proven to have done under Abramovich, but because it's gone, oh well, you know, I hate it, but you know, Abramovich, there was hundreds of millions of illegal purchases and all the dodgy multi-club ownership which City are guilty of. I just think it's nonsense. I really do. And I feel like I'm old man shouting at clouds, but English football now is a Super League by the back door, effectively. There's so much money in it, so much... And yet the football this season, and I would say last season to a decent extent, it's just not been fun to watch. And I don't just mean my team. I mean, we won the league last season and I didn't enjoy watching us, but it just feels like there's... I'm obviously not like a defensive, tactically minded, and if you like that side of the game, I bet you love the way English football is right now. Very strategic, very set piece, very possession based, but it's just boring to watch. Give me Sadio Mane, Roberto Firmino and Mo Salah running at you like there are lions chasing them for 100 minutes a game. Give me that. Give me Klopp's Brexit midfield, the most underrated midfield trio, in my opinion, because they were exactly what they were supposed to be. Workhorses. Give me that. Give me that all day. Give it me twice on Sunday. I will take it. You know? Any unit I put down is going to die here. And it will, you know, it comes in swings and roundabouts. This isn't new. It's not, you know, some huge surprise that we're in this situation. You know, these things do come and go. There'll be a period where possession-based control. Set pieces are the thing. They will change the rules on set pieces at the end of this season so that, you know, Arsenal can't rugby tackle people in the box every time they get a corner, and all of a sudden it will switch again. But none of the Villa... dilly-dally. Honestly, that Villa performance is one of the worst performances I've seen from a professional football team, maybe ever. So, it's not just midfield, and it's not, for me, the biggest issue I've got. Tactically, we don't have a plan. Slot wants to do the exact same thing every game without any concept of tactical switches. It's just keep the ball, pass it sideways, eventually make a pass. And I'm like, right, we might break down. And it's the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. And it doesn't matter what happens, he doesn't change it. And to be fair, every one of our players has been underwhelming this season with mostly. God, I hate these cards. And that's just a fact, right? Yeah, and equally when you actually look at it, we spent a lot of money and sold a huge amount. Our core squad is not very deep. Why on earth we didn't just pay the extra 10 million for Mark Gahey, I will never know. Albeit he did just win Arsenal the league effectively, but whatever. It's just frustrating to me. I didn't watch it live, but I tried to watch some of it at the beginning, and it was so bad I turned it off when Spurs went ahead because we were out for a meal and I was keeping an eye on the scores. Do that. Get myself some information. Golden Necker at the bottom? I think not. Clicky clicky. Yeah, but we also have had a horrendous season for injuries. Alisson has been out for more games than he's played. Already disaster. Mamadashvili then out. Okay, even worse. No disrespect to Freddie Woodman. We have had no right back at all because of multiple serious injuries. Although, why we signed Frimpong to play at right back when we never intended to, I'll never understand. And if he wasn't signed to be a right back, why didn't we sign a right back to cover for Connor when he always has injuries? Make it make sense, right? Midfield, I think tactically, they don't know what's happening ahead of them because Gakpo isn't good enough. I think he has pictures of Slot in compromising positions. It's the only explanation I've got for why he still plays football for Liverpool. Salah has had one of the worst seasons of his career, still a top 3 winger in the league this season, by the way, which is crazy. And then, obviously, Isak, as soon as he started getting fit, he got injured. We brought him back way too early. He wasn't even in the squad against United. They pass here. Interesting. Curtis has been fantastic. He's not a right back. He can cover at right back, but he is not a right back. Ooh. Okay, which of these still... Okay, end of your turn. So this is still going to hit me. Only with barricade. So, we move this. And we play this. 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 Click. And this. It's flankingable game arm. Fuck. It does, you're right. I made a mistake. Siri goes down, takes me to 18. I have to use my leader charge, don't I? I don't necessarily gain +1 here, but I definitely lose multiple. So I have to do this. Oh, I forgot about knickers. I should have just trusted the process. Oh, if I'd realised knickers. Yeah. I know. Well, and realistically, I don't think Arnie Slot was trusted to make that decision. I think he was told that. And I get Luis Diaz. For those of you who don't care about football, I'm sorry. We are going to talk about it for a bit, but we'll talk about something else in a while. Don't panic. I don't think Arnie Slot was involved in those decisions in a way Klopp would have done. Right? Simple as that. I don't believe they had any trust in him to make those decisions, and I think that is what it is. Brian here. I'm actually gonna... Okay, no Golden Necker sucks. We do miss Lucho, yes, but he was also awful. He was only okay last season. And okay, Diaz is doing amazing in Germany, but the league is not the same league. Harry Kane is doing better in Germany than in the Premier League. Harry Kane didn't get better, he got older and slower. I think Diaz at Liverpool is having a better season than our forwards, but he's not having the season he's having there because it's a less physical league. They're his words. Do I play here? I think I play here, right? I genuinely think I push 2 cards down. So, like, I love Lucho. Luis Diaz was a phenomenal player, right? And I adored him when he was at Liverpool, no question. That's no doubt in my mind. I loved him, but he was, for me, always... At his best, he could do what Mane did. And at his worst, he was as bad as Mane was, right? So, he has amazing seasons and amazing moments, but is he the guy I would trust to win me at the Premier League? No. Right? And I love the guy. I loved him. Right? No questions, no doubt. I adored Luis Diaz. He's from Barrancas and he played for Liverpool. Right? But... And if you don't know, you don't know. And yeah, so the thing is, with the money on the line, I'd have sold him too. Right? I'd have sold him too. For that money, I'd have gone, yes, please. I don't think... Well, as it turns out, my problem with Ekatike all season has been, I've loved Ekatike, but it's been very clear they believe he isn't fit enough. And they believe he's going to get injured or is injured frequently, right? That has been very evident. We can... So, I get they signed him as the future, because I think he will be. Then thinking, okay, actually, maybe we have a problem here, because the kid gets injured too much. Alright, fine. We still went in and bought Isak. I don't see if they're both fit how they play together. If I'm being honest, I don't get it. I don't see it. They're not a 2. And that doesn't make sense to me. But what do I know? I guess. But yeah, I know it's a weird one, but it's been an awful season for us. I don't see where we go from here. And your Dryad, if you moved. Yeah. Is it? Well, I'm going to Call of the Forest and grab a Dolblathana Sentry here. The lock. That's frustrating. We're going to take the Sentry. Okay. This being locked sucks. It's a lot of lost points, but whatever. Yeah, and I want to be wrong. Like, all season I've been like, no, let's trust the guy. Let's give him his due, you know. Still, well, I'm not very far ahead now, but I'm going to... With this, it's still a decent amount of points, right? We're playing anyway. Let's see what happens. This is quite a lot, in theory. So now it's 1, 2, 3. I'm ahead by 17, but I also have 4 points a turn. The Vilgefortz is devastating here. Unless... A squirrel? Are you kidding me? Oh... Ouch. Vilgefortz and Heatwave, but we are coming in to a Golden Necker, all being well. So there's a chance this is not great. This is, though. What do we got? Right now, I'm guaranteed... Oh, the Brain scares me. Frog mating season with no units isn't great, so it's gotta go. I think they're going to play a unit first. Hengadite Sword, Necrom, maybe Hengadite. I think I have to kill the engine, right? Daddy Huggy, hello, my friend. Thank you so much for the resub and welcome home. I can't risk taking a mulligan now, so...
Lionheart, I'm on my way out the door. My writing group meeting tonight. But I
Oh!
wanted to celebrate our 53 months together before I departed.
And thank you so much for celebrating that with me, my friend. I appreciate you greatly. It's always a pleasure to have you with us. Thank you so much. And enjoy your writing club. That sounds fun. Am I supposed to give them nothing to target? Or am I supposed to try... Or am I going engines as fast as possible? This... Meh. This will be worth more points. I guess we'll Catwitcher first. It's a 2-point a turn engine, but I can hit it next turn, right? It's only a 2-point a turn engine if they've picked it, like it's not there yet. So we'll see. I think the damaging engines are more risky for me, but we'll see. I think I should... Yeah, I had to mulligan mating season because it was just too awkward. Yeah. Have 3 cards in deck. Ooh, one. Not bricked. That. Oh, God, okay. I think we just lose here. There's just too many points, right? Okay. So, it's gonna be...
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
I mean, that's points. That isn't terrible here. But they've got another, what is it, 10 points from Sergeant. I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we just lose. That's a shame. So, most I can do is... I'm hitting front row anyway, so we want to kill this. Moving those doesn't help me in any way. Shame. Ah, what's the last card? Is it another? No. We're never going to find out, chat. Never going to find out. Go. Arya looks like she's having a good time. GG Danzanito. And someone was saying they were trying to make a slightly control-heavier version. I don't think you want this with musicians because you can't have this without the dryads. I don't think it works. Oh, wow. We have done 2.62 miles now. I'll go till 3 miles, have a quick break, and... chances are we're already fixing it. Yeah, all right, Gwent. Of course you are. Brain to Wolfsbane. I don't mind the Brain. I think that the optional... I think it works most of the time. I'm just not playing very well. But maybe... Maybe. Chiefs, what's up? All good, my friend. Thank you for asking. We are on a nice stroll here this evening on the walking pad, nearly 3 miles in, playing a little bit of Gwent and kind of putting the world to rights a little bit, which I think is our entitlement as Gwent streamer extraordinaires. How many of you have checked out The Blood of Dawnwalker and my amazing hosting skills? Are you excited for my impending game of the year? How do you feel about it? Have you seen anything for it? Are you excited? I have to be really careful when I talk about it, because obviously it's all public, everyone knows what's out there, and we have a release date now, which is really helpful for me to be able to talk about. But I don't remember where, like, certain conversations of things that I don't know if they're like people are gonna realize or if it's been publicly shared. So I always have to be like, So I think when people get their hands on it and experience how it feels to play the game and how much it changes when you play it, I think people are missing quite how versatile your options are going to be in the game. That's the way I feel about it right now. That I think a lot of people haven't actually realized how many options are available to them. They've heard, oh, you've got to save your family in 30 days. Nobody said the game ends when you get there. Nobody's said you have to save your family. They said you've got 30 days to do it. Well, what happens if you don't? What happens if you don't want to? Like, there are a lot of things that I don't think people have considered. And when they finally get their hands on the game and play it, I do think it's going to be interesting, is the way I'll put it. I think a lot of people are going to be like, oh, wait. But obviously, I am deeply biased, having been involved, so we shall see. Chiefs, deck list for this. I can try and post one. Yeah. So, that makes sense, Crazen. Completely forgot about it? How dare you? How dare you forget about my masterpiece? My masterpiece. But because it comes from the people who made Witcher 3, I think it's one of those things where, from my experience of it, and obviously I'm one of the people who've been lucky enough to play it, it feels very much like the game they wish they'd made when they were making The Witcher 3. And I mean that in the best possible way. That's how it feels to me. The way they talk about it, the way they're experiencing it, that's how it feels. And that excites me. I've got to be honest. I don't want to give this round up, but we're on against Frost on red. They've given us Bray and Gels and that. We obviously didn't get Winter Queen out of them, or Ardgaeth, but I'm movement, so Winter Queen never sticks on the board anyway. I don't feel like I need to overcommit into this. 22 points down. Like, I can absolutely get out here, but think I'm meant to pass. We've used no leader charges. Admittedly, neither have they. Winter Queen's in their hand. I'm pretty sure. It would have jumped out, but on blue, I usually hold Winter Queen, so I'm expecting they might have done. So, yeah. Right. That's not a terrible hand. The only... Okay, there's stuff we'd like to see more than 2 of these, really. Well, that's one of the things. Okay. So, what are we looking at? I'm guaranteed, at the moment, I need to mulligan back the Megascope so that I've got a target. Alright, then. So we've got Megascope as a guarantee, 1 of 4 specials. I can't do anything until we see Knickers jump out anyway. The one thing I wish I had in this deck, Pred Dive Trap. I think that would be really fun. Win condition! I do think that is a lot of fun to have in a deck like this, because people do tend to greedy go tall, thinking, well, and you just win a lot of games that way. Not as many as you do by disconnecting your opponent. The ultimate win strat. But yeah. Ba-ba-ba. But either way, in terms of Dawnwalker, I will absolutely be playing it when it comes out. Me playing it won't really change your abilities to play it, because it's it's a game that very different when you play it multiple times. So yeah. Pred Dive Trap. Yes, it does. It's the spell, the trap that flips itself for spells or kills the lowest unit if you flip it. It is basically Pred Dive in a trap. And it does a pretty good job of it. Do that and that. Yeah, good old Pred Dive Trap. Yeah. It's not actually called Pred Dive Trap, obviously, but it is, effectively, the way you would play Lilith's Omen. That can't be right.
We shall conquer this world as we've conquered countless others.
Interesting. Okay, you know what? I respect it. And I have to respect it now, because I've got a golden necker here then, right? Oh. Yeah, Serpent Trap, that's the one. I pretty much just have to golden necker. But Knickers being there really hurts me. So I don't think I do golden necker here. I think it's this and a single leader charge on that. Because I think then Golden Necker can get me out if they try and tempo pass me. They don't try. Oh, you weapon. Okay. I guess we just play for now, right? Because again, I believe in us. Okay, there's the pass. All right. I need 20 points. Does it have to be Golden Necker? Knickers is a real fright here. What else can we do? Knickers is being super shy today. Frog mating season here plays for 12. Takes me to 30. Plus 2. Not enough now. I think we just have to risk it. Okay. Yeah. Don't love this. And that is enough. Never in doubt. Didn't even need the move. But it was worth it, just in case. Knickers saves the day. Never doubt me. For the rest of time, never doubt me. Yeah. You want skills like this, you need to follow along at twitch.tv/Lionheart. Okay, we've got Call of the Forest, which is going to grab me either the Cat Witcher or the Saber-Toothed Tiger. Two of these, Gaitan and this, just wins me the game if I can stick them on the board. We love the Brain. For just something, they tend to go tall. This is going to be good. I actually think I stick here. I think that's a stick in hand. And I think I Saber-Toothed Tiger. Straight off the bat. That's not a Saber-Toothed Tiger. We do this. They still have a lot of Frost shenanigans to come out here. Right? Yeah. Like Oberon, for example. Okay, that's just a point slam. Not overly heartbroken about him. I can't use the leader charge yet. I want to save it to set myself up a half-decent Brain. That's not my favourite. Okay. It'll come down to, can I actually have units on the board long enough? That's what's going to hurt me, right? Oh, get in the bin, lad. Goodness gracious. Get a hobby, son. It has to be the sentry at this point, right? And I guess I make them move it. Because we don't actually mind it on the front row. Yeah, that's what we were expecting. Okay. Now this one is a bit of a strange call. Do I let the saber-toothed tiger take the punch here? Can I afford to let the saber-toothed tiger take the punch here? It might die. Find out. Can they kill my tiger? That's what I want to know, chat. Yeah, that's my thoughts as well. And there he goes. Yeah, me too, Yazara. I absolutely think that would be much worse for us. But that's not the world we currently live in. Do I click? I think so, right? It's +2. Well, we're dead no matter what, right? But what's with walking on the treadmill? I spend a lot of time sedentary. It's +3. Oh yeah, you're right. It's +3. Good shout. I work from home at this desk. I stream from this desk. So the steps I get in an average day when I spend minimally 12 hours in this space could be 1,000 to 2,000 going down to the kitchen and back up. Having the ability to move at my standing desk while I work is fantastic. It keeps me kind of, you know, gives me that little bit of extra movement that I need. Very enjoyable for me to have that option. No, don't be that person. That movement saves the day. Well, alrighty then. But yeah, you just got to get, you know, I just want to get the exercise in, basically. Ah, that was a mistake. I should have leader charged it up. Ah, it's such a waste. I should have leader charged this one back. I've just cost myself so many points there. Oof. Oh, why? How have you got that much control, dude? Legitimate question. Okay. So I guess it's this now, is it? Probably that. That.
Judge me? How dare you?
Yeah. I could have had slightly more points, but obviously the way that this has played out, it's not great for us. And yeah, that's the thing, you got to get the exercise in, right? And I didn't do it last year. I didn't have a standing desk. I didn't have a walking pad. And it wasn't, you know, I gained quite a lot of weight. I really didn't enjoy that at all. It was a really difficult, you know, made me feel very unwell, generally. Kill that. Move that. Move that, move that. Okay. Alls I need is this to be a 0. A fiend for 5. Unbelievable. Okay, terrible experience all round, chat. Close to a 0, but not enough. Terrible. Right, this is a perfect time for me to take a break because I have walked 3.16 miles. Stone Cold 316 says I have done enough. I need a beverage. Yeah, I think so too. I should have moved them earlier. So I'm going to get myself a drink. I'm going to give you guys a keg game and a best of Lionheart, and we're going to return to actually paying more attention to Gwent and seeing if we can't actually climb a little bit. How about that? Yeah. Now, Lionheart 316 says I need a beverage. That's what it says. Get your guesses in now. Exclamation mark keg if you don't know what's happening. This is limited to Twitch, I'm afraid, because I can't gift anything really over on YouTube. Well, no, I can gift on YouTube, but I can't gift a specific person, and you get a YouTube membership. So, sure. Either way, I will be right back. I shall see you all shortly. Enjoy this best of Lionheart, and I'll see you in a minute. What the fuck is that? No, no, run quicker. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Why is there a dragon? I've been here 2 minutes. What the fuck do you want? No. I'm sorry. What? What do you mean, why do I run away? Why do I run away? Look at it! Look at it! Oh, he took exception to that! He took serious exception! Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I can... Oh, wait, I have a sack? Yes, I have a flask. That guy's got a pupper with him, right? No, stop drinking the flask! Okay, I'm gonna have to rebind every control in this game. Square should not be drink flask. Circle should not be run and dodge.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ah, you lied! You all lied to me! You all lied to me! Bullshit! I can't get out of the room! Why do you think? Why don't I listen to you? Ask yourself that question. Everything needs rebinding. Everything. All of the things. Stop being... Stop it. There we go. Who puts... That doesn't make any sense. That is the worst, but no. No. And now I've got to try and remember how the hell you play this game. No, I beat Margit on stream. We beat Margit on stream. I was delighted. No, that's a cliff! Okay. So that's not the start, right? Ah, that's a combo that I... See, with the knife! Oh, I'm not dead! Oh, I'm not dead! I thought I died. I put the whole controller down. I literally put the whole controller down. I thought I was dead, didn't think I'd made the dodge. Put the whole thing, like, literally straight out, like, straight out of the hands. Interesting. Every inch counts, chat. No, 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 no! Torrent, no! I'm back, and we are cozy. Did not mean to elbow you there, chat. My apologies. That is over 3 miles walked in our stream today. So thank you very much for helping me with that. And for getting some guesses in for the keg game as well. I shall give you a couple more moments. And Vlad, over on YouTube, Gwent, does live indeed, my friend. It's not going anywhere. It's still around. It's still doing its best. You know, as long as there's breath in my lungs, Gwent will have a fan. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to tell you to stop your guesses, and we're actually going to pay more attention to the Gwent games now rather than the walking. So, stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. There are guesses stopped, and I can see Greenock. That's the first time anyone has ever guessed Knight Errant. And you know what? You have officially won the keg game, my friend. Let's go. Welcome in and welcome home. Keg game winner, not rigged. Officially not rigged. Makes me happy. I didn't lose more than one, I don't think, although Red Rider's a common guess. See, more of you should be getting in. Get absolutely toussainted. My friend, congratulations on winning the keg game. You now get yourself a fancy suit back and some pretty damn good emotes as well, if I do say so myself. I hope you enjoy them. How long have you guessed that card? I know, right? Finally, the time has come. Congratulations. Welcome home. Good to have you back with us. Oh, yes. And now, I love that sub alert, by the way. Will forever make me happy. And you are welcome. Thank you for taking part in the keg game. Always nice. Now, Golden Necker movement, I think, is... It's not the best version. I'm going to play... I don't think full-on movement's any better, honestly. What have they... Oh, Simless has been nerfed, hasn't it? They've nerfed Simless. We're not playing Mill. No. Wow, lots of decks from last season getting yeeted out of existence. We can climb with Tatooine, but no, we're sticking to our principles, all right? Maybe we'll tweak some things after this game if it's not working, but let's try it while I'm sat down. You know, I was on a 3-mile walk. So, okay. Enslave against an engine deck. Alrighty then, Enslave 6. Going second, need to be aggressive and win the first round here. Okay, as a hand of cards, that's not terrible. We have normal engines, Golden Necker and the Tiger. It's better on blue coin, but not a bad choice if we want to make things awkward at some point. I'd rather be on blue coin in this matchup, quite frankly, but that is Nilfgaard 101, so we've got to make them make bad choices. It's won a couple of times, actually, Psychoki. That's...
I forgive you.
Alright.
This time.
Strange move choice for turn 1, but okay. And I want to win round 1 because we want to be able to control the bleed here, especially when they've just jammed Calvate. But if we get leader out of them in round 1, we're less worried about it, honestly. Okay, provisions obviously are a myth to our opponent here, and that is delicious for us. Honestly, that couldn't be... Oh, never mind, it got worse. I was hoping for this. So what we're going to do is that first. Because we don't mind a Hengedith sword with another Cat Witcher in it, quite frankly. Oh, don't be that person. Surely you hit me, yeah, you hit mine. Okay, smart. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. They played down to 7 and might just run away here. That is something that might happen. Don't know for sure. Alright, we're fine. Vigo, create... Oh. Alright then. Oh, that's disgusting. Right, we're 24-0 down here. But again, I really want to win this round. So, I don't think leaving is the way. It's unfortunate, because we would love to. But I don't think I can afford to. So instead, we're going back in. We're playing another Cat Witcher here. And we're going to move this forward to do 1 damage to it. So I've got multiple targets. Gives me the reach I'm looking for. So we have to bleed, effectively, now that this is down on the board, right? We can't give them control of that. That would be really awkward for us. But after this, we will switch, see can we fit in the Pred Dive trap, and if so, over what? Oh. Okay, that's a lot of points. What's gone in? Okay. Actually, this is just a real easy Brain, right?
You fight me.
Yeah.
Watch her die.
Like, alright. But I know you don't think about it that much when you're playing as the you know, against Squirtle, but you should. Tiger here plays for 9 on a pass. Takes me to 11. Was hoping this would jump out on the top. Is what it is. Knickers has been quite shy today. Knickers typically is, you know, out quite early for us in this deck, but an extra unit's very welcome. Thank you, opponent. We're going to do this. Actually, really annoying. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, the click order is what moves them. They don't just sit down. That's great for us. We're in a happy enough spot here.
Illusions. You've yet to see what they can accomplish.
Specials, there's only 3 in deck. Megascopes. Don't really want a Golden Necker here. I'd Call of the Forest. I think I have to move this either way, right? We don't love it, but I don't have much choice. Question is, do I take something like... I don't want to take a Gaitan.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves, pixies.
Okay. That's not terrible, because we're now ahead on even. Not good for them. Obviously, if they know what's in my hand, they're likely to want to keep pushing, and they do want to win the round. Do they have a way to buff this lady back up, is the real question. Arto... That's not going to do anything, Chief. That's just 8.
You've talked enough.
Okay, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 8 more points here. I'm on 38 plus 7. It's not enough, right? 45 points doesn't get me over the line. So either I Golden Necker now and hope for kind of Maxi or Siri, realistically. Or I use my remaining leader charge. I think the answer is remaining leader charge. Tiger's not enough, right? Because this take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to do this. Because Tiger took me to 45 points. 38 plus 7. Yeah, cat's on adrenaline. Yeah, I was counting that. Oh, wait, that's not ahead. Yeah, the cat being on adrenaline, it's 2 points per turn. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we have to take the tie here, right? Because this doesn't actually move. Yeah. I should have used it on an allied unit. I think we're already lacking quite heavily in terms of... yeah, we're dead here now. That's terrible. Yeah, we're lacking quite a bit in terms of control already, honestly. That's what worries me. Okay. Bit late for you. Yeah, if I'd used it myself... Okay, having neither Cat Witcher Mentor is horrid. Because my win condition is finding them. We get neither, and we don't get the Dolblathana Sentry. Like, as situations go, we are in pretty much in tatters here. But... yeah. Are they insane? Oh, that is not what you want to see.
Your magic can't hurt.
Great.
No magic can.
Doesn't matter. That can go to the bottom either way. They forgot to steal the unit first. Yes, that is the only blessing for me here. Yeah. I mean, well, the game was... if they clicked it right, the game was done, right? They should have stolen the engine and a Henrietta. My Megascope would have been dead because we drew the worst possible card from the Golden Necker. Yeah. Well, like, we absolutely deserve to lose this game.
Quite a mean little task. You're gonna fall on the cabbages. Yeah, I worked with it.
They can't... well, replaying isn't an option anyway, so we're fine with that, but... they've got to be trying to help me at this point, I feel like. Or they're playing on phone. Like, they're trying to help me at this stage, right? Like... yeah, that's annoying. That's actually quite smart. Yeah, I'll give them that. That was actually quite clever.
How dare you?
They made it so that their Leo did something. You know what? I like that. I rate that. But we should have lost that hands down. That was terrible. We'll go into the deck builder, and we will see if there's anything we can do to get the Pred Dive trap that I want into the deck here. Or do we have to change this up and play something else? That doesn't even work anymore. Okay. I'm just going to go over here for a second. I don't have a deck builder screen in my OBS anymore. He can kill a Witcher no matter the power. That's true. This being 14 is so dumb. Serpent Trap is a 7. Okay, if Serpent Trap goes in, am I ever getting rid of Stigger Castle? Realistically, I think no, but I can kick a Megascope, because I don't necessarily think we want the extra Megascope in there. I now have 2 provisions that I don't want, right? But where do I get them back? Like, Frog Mating Season, I think works really well with the idea of the deck. Is it the best option ever? It can be really awkward quite a lot, is my problem with it, right? But what else do I want? Like, the 9 power provision specials, I don't think I can afford to get rid of these. And I don't think Hengedith Sword should go ever. I hate Tome. Tome gives my opponent too many choices, and Knickers, I just prefer it being there. Hengedith Sword annoys me, simply because if you don't find it early enough, it sucks. Teshin Mutnasword's probably better in that sense, right? Because it's still the 5 damage, but it can also stack to be worth more. That could be better. Who thought it was a good idea to nerf Gord's base power? Its base power needed a buff, not a nerf. What? Yeah, there is also the possibility of taking Becca's Rock Slide instead. It's a guaranteed 8 damage, but I think the scaling... Like, that might be the stupidest thing I have ever... Of all of the things I've seen, that's the dumbest thing ever. I have to build my whole deck to make this worth it. And it plays at a resettable 14 points. Are we okay? Okay, let's try this version. I like the difference in control. I just don't typically like this many 7 provision cards. Wait, Necromancy's a 7? Oh my god. Locks do really screw us up as well, but... don't know. We'll find out. That's so frustrating. Like, this is the thing I struggle with. I have an itch to play Gwent, and I play it for a couple of seasons, and I'm like, you know what? This game's in whatever state it's in. Sure. And every season I see the changes and my brain just goes, who thought this was a good idea? Like, how has this been the consensus? Like, who thought... You know? Drives me mad. Yoda's returned, yeah. Good old Yoda. Double cross. You're going to be pretty decent as an option. I'm going to have to use this for Gaitan. Rest of it's alright, honestly. I don't necessarily need both Cat Witches this early. Against this, I don't know if Squirrel's that great. So, Teshin Mutnasword, can it do its job? Let's find out. Okay. What are you going to protect? Perfect. You know what? Teshin Mutnasword coming in clutch straight away. Wait, although if that exists, am I playing against, like, spies, right? Arya's on her way home. Lovely. Yeah. Clearly. Oh, well. Wait. Did they just play battle stations with only one They played battle stations and only played 1 bronze. Is the rest of their hand gold? Or did they misclick? Because surely they're the 2 options. Right? Not giving them targets is quite fun. Because they want to play here to get a buff out of this, but they have to play here. A very good centimeter. I can't see how that's possibly a good idea, honestly. And they know the game far better than I do, but yeah, I would love, and I think, and I genuinely believe, if the devs gave people an option and said, you know what, we will give you the chance to reset Gwent back to where it was when we started Gwentfinity, I do wonder how many people would bite your hand off for it and go, you know what, yes, let us start again, because the game we now have does not resemble what we used to have, and it's so far from what made sense, you know? I'm curious How many would take that deal always up? Annoying, because I actually have to move this, don't I? We just hold on. The hill with a handful of gold isn't ideal either, yeah. I don't know if... Is Nilfgaard's the hill a thing? Or if I think they've just misclicked, honestly.
I simply want you to admit.
That's my assumption. The thing that makes most sense to me, anyway. The 1 power living armor makes sense. Not because it's a necessary change, but because they've done it so that they don't have to nerf something. Because you don't have to pick. I disagree entirely, Psychoki. I think when Gwentfinity started, like the Gwent they left us with, I think was the most competitive Gwent had ever been in terms of versatility and varied decks. I think the amount of archetypes now... Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't think that's the case, personally. People might disagree, that's fine. I think we have now a lot of things that can't be played, because now most decks that are playable are based around the same few mid-rangey crap packages, and anything that's even remotely good gets yeeted. So I think archetypes, in the way they left them, are quite well fleshed out in that sense. I do think that, but I think that's the way they built the stuff. I just wish they hadn't had to focus on mid-rangey reworks. Like, I like dragons, I like constructs, but they seem to appear a lot. And I'm just like, eh. Yeah. Hey, Falafel. Lionheart playing movement, I know, what a surprise. It's now. Can you imagine me playing movement? Whoever would have guessed? Why am I facing an Nilfgaard movement? Crying out loud. So, and whether they're actually good or not, I think that's, again, they've been nerfed sensibly, I guess. But I'm just facing myself. Why is Nilfgaard like this? I can do this, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's my problem. I think the issue is there are a million issues with it. It was never going to be perfect. We all know that, right? That is what it is. We all know that. It's not a surprise that that's the case. But let's go. When you have to have this arbitrary, we always buff this many, we always nerf this many, and you're never going to get agreement on it, the game is worse for not having the agreement, right? You know? Behind by a lot here against movement engines, but I'm about to have more movement value than them. Right? I think I kill their Cat Witcher here.
You're not my first royal, you're not my last.
Yeah. And I think, and it's ultimately, it's difficult because different people want to do different things and buff or nerf different things. If you need someone to make a direction effectively, because otherwise you have what seems to be happening a lot, which is people, well, I'm gonna nerf this card, not because it needs it, because I know another card in the deck's being buffed by those people, so we're gonna make their buff irrelevant by making our nerf irrelevant, effectively. We're gonna cancel each other out. And it's just such an arbitrary waste of time. I need to do maths here, which sucks. They have no engine movement. Great. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 12 points if I play a card. So we just play the Dryad Matron and we're fine. Where can you find this deck? I'm so sorry, person on YouTube. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I think it's in Cyrillic. but I will post a link to it after this. I know there are definitely bots. I don't know who creates them, quite frankly, Crazen. I'm sure they come from a lot of different places. They've been around since Gwentfinity started to some degree, I think. But I don't know where they're from or why they exist. I just know the devs didn't put them in. Because they spend $0 on the game. 2 sentry on the board, moving it is +1. Yeah, true. Yeah, fair. That would have been better. Red Dive Trap here is really nice. Am I playing to win this round? No, probably not. So we actually hold this. The artists in Gwent, I believe, were Yuria, yes. I believe they were quite well paid, and understandably so. Deservedly so. Okay. Gaitan is the bottom card in my deck. We don't love that, but we do have access to it. Next round, I'm going to draw, mulligan, keep, which means my golden Necker is going to be a Dryad Matron, Frog Mating Season, and a Megascope. Bizan, I agree, but I urge you to check out the new card art for Cyberpunk TCG. Some of those cards, oh my goodness. I cannot describe to you how amazing some of the art is, especially for like the special versions. Like, oh, I can't wait to get my hands on my cards. What did they put? Babra? No. Yeah, it's a physical one. It's the most backed game in the history of They also know what I've got now. This is so annoying. They leadered here. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you leader here? Fucker. Okay. We'll just play the Siri for now. See what comes up. In theory, I want to shorten this round as much as possible. Yeah. Which Anna? Stranger? No. Which Anna got buffed? Anna Henry. Yeah, true. Yeah, we did see Anna Henrietta in a couple of games actually. I'm probably not supposed to click this. I'm supposed to just play it on the board, right? Still one of the best card backs ever, by the way. Please just play a special. It's a great trade for us, though. You know, like, that's really not that bad for us. I can't Call of the Forest. That's the only problem. So I have to accept the round as it is now, right? Because if I Call of the Forest, then I never find the Gaitan that I need to win the next round. Holding this is also important, because I think I'm going to want it, so... But yeah. The artists from Cyberpunk are almost exclusively the artists from Gwent. There's a few from other TCGs as well, but if you look at the... Like, there's most of them, they've also recommissioned for Cyberpunk, which I love. Obviously, a lot of the art is also stuff taken from moments in the game for, like, the base versions of cards, which I don't mind. Yeah, we got Arto out of them, we got Yen out of them, and we got Leader out of them. I don't hate this. We know we are getting Dryad Matron. That's the card we're getting, so I can open Golden Necker for us with a guaranteed target. The problem is Frog Mating Season is the special, so I can't do that. Okay, that's the points I need to remember. Dryad Matron is a guarantee, but I have to Necromancy first and survive. And if we don't, we, you know...
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of Chaos Melon Shay.
My duty? To stick my nose
Okay.
where it doesn't belong.
Let's go! We're alright now. Here we go. It's all coming up Lionheart, ladies and gentlemen, and you might not believe me, but trust me, this is gonna be good. We want to put this here. Have another one of those. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh golly gosh, Pluto! Let's go. Come on, opponent. I know this is gonna kill probably a frog, right? Oh. Give me the unit back. Come on, put it on the front row.
Everyone has their
Heck.
secrets. Everyone.
That's the wrong card, by the way, opponent. You killed my frog, you son of a...
You're gonna fall on the cabbages.
All right, then. This is gonna be such a good card game. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, kill these off. That's it. Beautiful. Stunning. Love it. Amazing, in fact. I would go as far as to say 10 out of 10, right? Megascope not far left. Doesn't need to be, no. I'm going to have to leave this alone for now, actually. Yep. Because this can't move anyway. The Megascope would have been better. I didn't move it far left or right. Okay. Move a frog and Gaitan for 1,000 points. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Oh boy. That's what's meant to happen. A game fan, you're never going to get a mill deck out of me. My opponent's currently in shock. Amnesty, you know what? You enjoy that, frog. You keep it. You can have it. Goodbye, Master Yoda. GG. Okay. I still think Teshin Moot the Sword there was alright, but I would have rather... I still prefer Hengadive Sword, but only when it's it's a horrible trade-off. If I could guarantee it in my round one hand, I would keep Hengadive Sword, but for 2 provisions more, the amount of times it's just a one-off 5 damage, it's just not worth it. I could do Scatman, yes, but I forgot. But every card that arrives... no, that's not actually true, I don't think. I always used to think that. Because the movement is in one go, I think this boosts regardless of how... Because that boosts at the end of the motion, whereas the Dolblathana Sentry only buffs cards that arrive after it. But I think this one... one of them does, one of them doesn't. I can never remember which way around, but I think this one buffs regardless, and this one only buffs cards to the right of it. Crap, I'm supposed to be mulliganing. Blah, 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 blah. Honestly? Yeah, alright then. Or is it the other way around? I can never remember which way around it is, honestly. Elves, Curse Scroll, oh my goodness, what could this possibly be? It's a heist deck! I'm stunned. Look, chat, a heist deck! Oh no! Oh no, this was a mistake, because if they use a special to play this now, I've just wasted my trap. That was really stupid, actually.
None shall tread on us.
Oh, goody. Okay.
Dome! Blasana!
Don't give them another target, I guess? Do. Okay, so there's Breakery. Annoyingly. I guess we just kill Breakery off anyway. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we just kill off Breakery here. It's the right thing to do. They're not getting value out of this when they've only got one unit on the board. Honestly, fine.
Clumsiness at it again.
Right? Right. We'll stay ahead and stay ahead on even. Quite comfortably, actually. Go. Alright. You replay that, Trickster. Oh no! Okay. Trap for a trap, eh? Yeah, it might not buff anything else, but it still technically moves. What did I kill Breakery with? We killed it with Teshimutna Sword.
One with blood.
You should not have come here.
Haven't played a unit yet. There's a very decent chance this dies on pull now, effectively. I need to sneeze. Issue here. I don't want Reordain proccing. I actually have a pass, right? Hey, Mode. How you doing? Because I'm going to spawn 4. Do I take the pass? I think so, right? I have a pass unless one of these goes off, but I guess we find that out. It was Horn. It was Mahakam Horn. You know what? You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I'm here for it. Congratulations, opponent. That was delightful. What traps did we... And the other one was... Okay, right, that's fine. Oh, dear. I love a bit of Mahakam Horn action. I can't even pretend I don't, chat. That's still in the deck. It's fine. Choice of 3 specials and plenty of other options. Rest of this looks reasonable, so we're going to stick here. I've got access to Ciri because we have Royal Decree, so that's what we're going to do, and we're going to Royal Decree out of Ciri. No problem at all. Thank you. A long round for elves. Feel like they might worry about overswarming. But I guess they are quite trap heavy, so maybe not. Nice. Okay, that leaves one special in deck, which is Necromancy. I could actually get on board with this as a hand, because I don't want to overswarm in terms of units. That helps that, because I'm already using Frog Mating Season with these. Gives me options to play early. I can't see how many leader charges I've got left, but I think it's at least one. Golden Necker, therefore, is this, and any card, which means I can play early. Call of the Forest is for this or this, realistically. Yeah, alright. On we go. Do I just flat up bring Sabertooth Tiger? Or do I Golden Neck? I think I Golden Necker. I think turn 1 is Golden Necker. We get our engine set up early. Before... Oh, are you kidding me? Maxi. Oh, card is a problem constantly. That is my least favorite thing. The fact that this card comes... Like, I know we need it a lot, but it's so... It can be such a pain. It really can. It's also good to see so many of you jumping in over on YouTube. I do appreciate it. I know I haven't made many live, like, non-live videos for a while over there, and my apologies for that. You know, I know I should make more for you. Yeah, I'm not very... I'm not the best at doing that, and my sincere apologies to you all for failing you in that regard. I have not had the time or the mental space to work on it, and I think I would probably need to take a couple of weeks of streaming break to try and edit my backlog of stuff, honestly. But that's useless to me. They mulliganed their heist away. Interesting. So I kill that now, then. Do I kill that now? I don't actually care about that so much, right? I don't think we do kill that now.
That's right. I like fighting with style.
They will re-click it either way, right? Because I've done damage to it, but I don't know if we're that bothered. Oh. Or not. The knot is suspicious. Alright. Can't play more than 2 elves per turn, so it can't kill your... Yeah. If they don't have a unit on the board, obviously they can play these, right? Oh, that's fine. This will probably die. Or not. I think they will really struggle to catch me here. Oh no, not a squirrel. I'm going full greed mode. Very nice. They're playing tool removal. Like, okay. But we've already seen that this will be special trap, so we're gonna lose one of the cat witches here, but it's worth it, right? Yeah. Well, my space concerns have gone. Oh dear. That is very rude. This is gonna do 5 damage, which I think is fine, right? I can leader a sentry. I could leader a sentry, yeah, true. But I'm worried that I'm going to get no brain value here. Either way, I guess. I think their last play is going to be to flip all of these. So I guess this is better. Right? And then we just do this.
Judge me? How dare you?
And now that's dead as well, thanks to the Cat Witcher. Yeah. We're 92-0 up, chat. I think that's fine. Yeah, GG. No thank you, traps. Okay. We're on a bit of a streak, so we'll keep going for another game. I'm just going to turn the light on a moment. Yeah. Much better. A little bit more light in the situation. Happy days, happy days. Yeah, it did. Except itself, yeah. When I haven't played in a while, I always mix up which one does which. I'm never sure. A deluge. Okay, more elves.
You'll receive no mercy.
Chat, apparently I will receive no mercy. Alright then. Fine. There we go. Let me slightly smaller. Perfect. What are we looking at? No to you. Maxi in hand is pretty nice. Going first with Saber-Tooth Tiger's also pretty great. This hand could work. Brayon's sus, but in earlier rounds, it's fine in this matchup. Okay. So, I've still got Stinger Castle as an option. I do think we'll do this. You must go on briefly. Signed up as a healer for this week's Mythic Raid and no one shouted at you yet. Hey, you're fine. I'm curious to see if this week's Mythic Raid takes place, honestly, but we shall see. I do have my concerns about whether we're actually going to get a Mythic Raid this week. Very nice. Draw, draw, draw. Mulligan, mulligan. This is my grab. Hello, Angel. How's your tummy? Oh no, we're doing rumble, rumble. Uh-oh. This is safe. We never find Siri, but... Draw, draw, draw. Mulligan, mulligan. Shame.
That was 10 quid.
Nice.
Excellent.
It's nice of her. Oh dear, your tummy's still a bit unhappy.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Got a lot of rumble, rumble. Sounds like dinner was good.
Hi, Chet. Dinner was good.
Good, I'm glad.
But it was the only thing I ate, and I'm not sure how much it's gonna stay with me. How long it's gonna stay with me.
Would you eat it again?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The stomach bug, that makes me concerned.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good then. Not that you have a stomach bug, obviously, but... On and off. I've been okay, but I felt better.
Chet, you're now involved in these conversations, whether you like it or not.
Mm-hmm. Basically. Don't love that. Okay. Am I ever Teshamutna swording this? I don't think so in this matchup, right? Like, yeah, we want to stay ahead. We want to win. Obviously, we're on blue coin here. We need to be mindful of that. There we go. But yeah, so Mythic Raid this week, because we're only doing ones that benefit a small number of people. Like, everyone wants to do, what's his name? Everyone wants to do Chimeras. But then if we're only doing Avarisian, it's ruining my vault, it's ruining Sailor's vault, and we're not going anywhere else, and not telling, you know, we're setting it up not to. I could see everyone wanting to do Chimeras and then pugging their own version of the rest, which I hope we don't. Personally, I would quite like us to continue to go on as a group, but, you know, we shall see. That click, we're ahead. But yeah, we'll see. In terms of the heroic raid, I don't know if I'm going to be there or not. It depends on other plans in the day. I don't mind doing the heroic raid. I quite like smashing through it, and Lura does still have hero track-wise two of my best, or two of everybody's best options, the ring and the neck, right? So, yeah. Wait. Okay. So this is just Simless Waylays. Fine. Can't afford to play this, which really sucks. Right now, you are going to play for 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough. Keeps me ahead. Click. Yeah. No way. I mean, they could Simless Waylay now, I guess. That is an option. Don't think they will. They could. Brian will kill Alyssa now, right? I think that's actually worth it. I'm not getting a better choice. Honestly, the adrenaline's on. I think waiting for a better option in this matchup is silly. I don't think there's a guarantee of it, and it frees up my leader charges for other stuff. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, true. They will start to buff themselves again. That's a... That hurts. Should have killed this then. Call of the Forest now, though. Into Gaitan. Still decent points. And they've used the reset. The only other thing is, this is probably the best point to use this, right? Because they've got 2 more points. They're on 33. This is only going to play for 1, 2, 3. Takes me to 32, so I'm going to have to leader charge this up instead. There we go. That's fine. Hopefully they believe that I'm playing Horn here. Cheeky Horn. Yeah. Wasn't sure. I hadn't picked a game. I walked over 3 miles at the beginning of the stream, though. For the first 2 hours, we were walking. Yeah. No one ever expects the Horn, chat. Okay, the Verno is quite bad. Or not. Okay, well, it's now or never, so the answer is now. We Gaitan. This is a very good Gaitan, right? And we lose a point by clicking this, but we gain 2. And it also just, it's silly, but it makes the maths worse for them. I think we're very happy with that. I think that's a good Gaitan. I've had better Gaitans, but that is a pretty good Gaitan. Come out and win the round. Yeah, there might not be a special, but I think there is, and I think that was one of their risks. Because this deck is Simless Waylays, I think there's a decent chance. There's quite a lot of specials, considering they didn't play... They played 1, right? Oh. We knew about this, and I was supposed to mulligan you. Yeah. I didn't... What's Golden Necker grabbing? I didn't think about it. I know this is at the bottom. It's the only option. It could actually be Ciri. I need to bleed out the nonsense, right? So, with that in mind... Golden Necker here. I think it grabs Ciri. The problem is I don't want a Golden Necker in case I grab one of these yet. So we just start with this.
I like fighting with style.
Enjoy your NTE raids. You feel free. I'm sure there's, you know, plenty to do. Yeah. That's fine, because now I'll just Golden Necker. It is Ciri. Oh, that's horrid. That really sucks. Because we don't get the vitality, but it's fine. Is Cat Witcher Mentor also best here because of all this movement? This is going to play for 5, 6, 7, 8. I think Mentor's actually better. Right, this isn't going to move, but all of these are. I can move it myself and leader charges, plus this Cat Witcher. Yeah. Like, I need to force them, you know, force their hand to play stuff like the Simless or just not have it. Oh, that's hideous. That's such a horrible grab for us. So, it's got to be... Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh, wow, okay, nice. I hope it's good to put the focus in, try and make it work. Okay, we get the Simless out of them, that's nice. Only 3 waylays, tells me there's at least 1 in hand. Beautiful. Okay, it's fine. I'm just supposed to go all in here then. Right? Am I? Yeah, I need to, don't I? We've got the Simless, the Waylays. Verno is already gone, and Yavin. But if I... They've played their main win con, but a single Waylay is going to play for 6, plus a leader charge gets them out, and we know there's a brick of a Waylay in hand. The question is, this plays for 3. Is it worth playing when this is going to be worth 4? I've got 7. I've only got 10 more points. So it depends on... Yeah, okay, we pass. I'm taking the carryover. We're definitely even on cards. The last unit I played is dead, so that's not the best choice, right? They've calculated that. They've got to give me a leader charge here, which is nice for us. It's annoying, because I know that's a bricked waylay. So yeah, if we pushed, we won, right? They had only got another 9 points, so we won if we pushed. Damn. But the odds of it being 2 bricks weren't that high. Damn. Okay, I don't want the bomb. They're going to have too many units. I don't want a squirrel here, honestly, so Cat Witcher, little movement trio. I think that's the way. You want a better eye? Yeah, I bet. I've seen the little motorbike, the little scooter rather. It's not really a motorbike, is it? Tootling around. I don't mind that that's very accessible, and then you kind of get different choices. I quite like that. Trap that's not been... it's going to be like Pred Dive Trap, isn't it? No, if it was Pred Dive Trap, it's going to be... It's got to be Special Trap, surely. For them not to have clicked it to kill the Ciri. It feels like a massive error if they... Are they just not going to play units? Oh, it's the 3 elf trap. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what in elves, that makes more sense. But that's only 9 points. I haven't seen Breakery, which feels weird. It's Horn. Unitless Mahakam Horn, my favourite. Okay. It's this, right?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, maybe they didn't. True, but I can't imagine building an elf deck that doesn't do that by choice. For that reason, right? It just feels weird. Okay. Gavin.
The Scoia'tael must the woods abandon. Join us instead and defend the valley.
That did not go their way, bless them. They did not draw the way they wanted, huh? GG. And rank 3, we are back. Okay. No time. You know what? We've climbed a rank. Let's give you a keg game real quick. I lost the last keg game. Can you guys make it 2 for 2 and cost me another sub? I hope so. This is your chance to win a free sub in the channel. I'll be right back. I will see you shortly. Enjoy these random Best of Lionheart bits, and we will go from there. Get your regular guesses in. Yes, you can follow the channel now and play along if you're not already. It is limited to Twitch, so if you're over on YouTube, hop over to Twitch briefly and get a guess in. See you shortly. Get that because we happened, and we're very happy about it.
That's it.
That's pretty much the summary. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the future. I still missed your lip. It was going well. Now you're just like you've eaten chocolate. This is gonna be a fun stream. So I've only got 3 hours to go. Useful like armor. So I feel like this goes on your cheeks. It doesn't go on her cheeks.
Ooh. You're dead. No. It's over. with anger towards the enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, get out of it.
Did it? We were dizzy.
Yep.
And yeah.
Dizzy and love. Dizzy and
We
love.
might be singing different songs, but
Yeah, I was making up mine. Maybe pick another palette. This is not enough for your artistry.
okay, are they all the same thing? Is this a colour?
That is a color.
Oh,
Oh.
these ones are shinier. One of them's called Smog. Can we use Smog?
Yeah.
I think it's good.
It's not so bad, no.
I mean, okay, I think I've gone. There's too much of the eyeshadow that it's not on your eye. I feel like I could tidy that up with a brush, though. I couldn't tidy that up.
To the work order. Shit. I must be quiet and focus. The perfume, okay? What? Don't breathe. Then I'll forget you.
I feel like I'm being told off.
And think about your next steps, okay? Just help. Help.
Some of these are pretty colours.
He will look for more pretty colors.
What's this?
That look of
It says Mac.
No! Okay, you can try with these.
What are they?
You will open them. Okay, I'm gonna play you another video.
Pretty.
We don't have ticks. We got no choice. That's fine.
Okay, that's good. Just survive.
Survive. Survive, but he will.
Come on.
No,
Come on.
no. Die. What is it doing? What is it doing?
To destroy the thing is to destroy yourself. But the world will spring anew from the memory you kept of it.
Blob downs. No, dance. Blob dance. Just blob dance. You know? But what? What are these?
Eyeshadows.
It's brave.
Okay, what if we do the eyebrows now?
What? You have eyebrows.
Huh?
Done. What?
Like you. See, that's new. That's look at you.
Chat, look away. All of you look away. I can't not do this. I'm back. Apologies for the delay. We were making tea. You've gone for Toussaint Knight Errant again. I like that you trust in the heart of the cards. We have had cards show up twice in a row, multiple times. Good lord, there are still the chunks. Oh my goodness. Oh, Arya is LeChonk rich. Right, straight to number 1. The actual bot is broken, but I think you've just jumped straight up. Love to see it. Okay, well, stop your guesses while the LeChonking is happening. The LeChonkening. And there is no Toussaint. I saw just a long name for a minute and panicked. But do we have... let's have a look. Winches, Forktails, Smugglers, no. Alumni Errants, Assassination Orbs. We're safe. Phew. Now she's number 1. Oh, dear. That is... Okay, it's just the mortgage people. Confirming my appointment. Arsenal v Atletico guess. I'd be very surprised if Arsenal don't win that game. Atletico, they are... I'd be really surprised. Atletico aren't that great this season, and I think Atletico were the better team in Atletico, like over there, but Arsenal got the draw. I would be surprised if Arsenal don't end up in the final. I don't... Unless they play the most horrific football in the final, they are not as good as the other teams that can be on the other side of it, and they've had a really, really cozy run. But you know what? Plenty of people have in history. If it was a Liverpool team getting in over there, I would be delighted. So, yeah. Absolutely, Azara. Onslaught Skellige. Oh, goody. This will be good later. Don't really want to use it now. We don't want Necromancy early. Inclined to say the rest is fine. Last minute mulligan choice, might regret it. Yep, regret it straight away. Oh no, wait, okay, so we just pred dive trap that. I don't want Bray in round 1, probably not, but I also don't want to have to use Decree for it later, or it block up Golden Necker. Honestly, that's my biggest issue. Oh, you don't even have... Oh, you don't feel like dailies. I thought you were going to say you don't even have any. I was like, eh? How?
I don't want them to.
Siri here is really good for us, right? Because they can't infuse it with anything. So, fine. I'm sad that as well, but I think other stuff has come out that you've been interested in. So, yeah, there's the Golden Necker draw that is always worrying with cards like Bray, and it's why I want to take them out almost, but... Because there's a lot of nuance to when you play the Golden Necker. It's why I have to keep, what's his name in as well. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Round 1, crack on crate. Okay. Wolfsbane instead of Brain. That's an option, I guess. But I then have no way of getting to it, right? Unless I run Tome, and Tome's so clunky, it just gives my opponent options, which I really don't love. What can I do here? This isn't looking like a round I'm happy about. I do want to be but at the same time, actually, we're on the good coin, and so far, opponents got rid of Annoying Boat, Scenario, and Crack. I don't actually think it's that bad. If I can take some, even 5 points of carryover, do I just get out of here? Honestly? I don't have to yet. can set up a necromancy option with the Cat Witcher, I suppose. But then it gives them more chance to kill off Ciri. Having the unit on the board. Giving them round control so freely doesn't feel amazing. But I'm only playing into more of a loss. Right? I think we'll pass. They've won the round, but quite expensive. Maybe, I don't know, it's difficult, because there's only so many more cards I can put on the board at this stage before at risk, and honestly, they've given me a lot of value here. I know they can bring Crack back, but that's amazing. That's even better. Because now I don't have to waste Decree for it. Knickers not being out, not my favourite. I think Megascope... Oh, actually, do I hold Megascope to guarantee Stigger Castle? I probably do, right? And Brayan now, I think, is a good hold. Yeah, we're alright here. That's fine. The best squirrel in history. Goodbye, crack on crate. Unlucky. Don't really care about the boat. Well, we do, but you know what I mean. I think now the actual it's Decree for Sabertooth Tiger here, right? It's an awkward card for them to deal with. The boat hits, but it doesn't hurt me. We're ahead. I would still move it. I would, but then I've got to use the defender as well, right? So I've got to move the defender and the... Okay, now we have to do those things. All right. Okay. Is it move, move, move now? We definitely move... I think it's defender and dagger that move now, and we leave the boat. There is a good argument to move all three, but I actually think it's just, because I don't have Tall Punish other than this, I think we move Dagger now, and...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, the only reason you would is so you don't give them Bloodthirst, right? Because Dagger is super risky when they're going to have the ability... If they're running Dagger, they're playing... Oh, God. Yeah, there we go. All right. Sucrus kicking in. But, yeah. The issue is the armor, but now also, I can never get through. Here's Chatty Boy! Oh, boy. Okay. What can I do about that? I've got a second Cat Witcher jumping out. I've got to move the defender back to the front effectively. To start with, right? And I think I have to just Golden Necker and pray, which is horrid. Or do I just sack something? It's bomb. We could also find Tesha Mutna Sword, but I think I just sack a card.
Humans are scum. I prefer now. Yeah, I work there. Better than working for humans.
Golden Necker first would have been risky, because if I find Tesha Mutna Sword, I can't kill Sucrus, which is what I'm actually looking to do, right? So now it's... And the reason I didn't is because I have a horrible feeling Knickers is at the top. Like, that will be devastating. Knickers turns up now, but I have no other choice. I now have to do this, right? So... Yeah. That's the problem. I don't have... I can't... I could Saboteur... Oh, yes. We can Saboteur with the Cat Witcher. Sword can kill Defender. Would it have? It had gotten... I would have done, yeah, you're right. Okay, either way, Golden Necker, okay. So it's... Got to be that. And this. Okay, we ran out of time, moves, everything, but now that's in the bin at least. I can kill the Sucrus. Yeah. Okay, it was the bomb, which was fine. But everything's dying. I mean, these just make life easier, so it's not the end of the world, honestly. Hey! Okay, so there's a way to resurrect it. Yeah, good shout. Where is Knickers? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? What's my call of the forest here? Do I... Oh, I can't grab Maxi. This is going to drop down to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which dies. Call of the forest into the other mentor, probably then, right? Because at least he dies then. Then we click this. Is there an argument? I think I play this and then I move everything out of the fire, right? It's this.
If you're gonna fall on the cabbages.
Yeah. So now we're ahead. Oh. Now Knickers jumps out. 80% chance goes in the fire.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses.
Because I've got this left, right? I think Gaitan is more valuable than Brian here. I have no movement charges, so my logic is Brian is correct.
You're not my first royal, you're not my last.
Because my ideal hand now, of the 6 cards, is these 2 and Frog Mating Season. Right? Because that's going to be yes, thank you kind of points. 1. Okay, we miss Frog Mating Season. Kinda sucks for us. I guess... Front row... Yeah, Necro's okay. Is it front row, front row... Is it Mentor? Because if I'm moving them, I want these both to be in the front row then, right? I guess so. Annoying. But we'll have to decide, is it worth more to get this for 5, or is the Cat Witch and Mentor more points in the end?
Swear it upon the gods, I will avenge my father.
Well, either way, I'm using Gaitan, right? And I don't want to Gaitan them from the back to the front. So... it's not bad. Cat Witcher Mentor right now is 4. It's Mentor, isn't it? It's worth 4 moves. Matron. I don't think the Matron's enough. I think she's the worst of the choices. She's worth 6, 7, 8. This is worth... yeah, it's Mentor. Yeah, it's Mentor. Especially now that Morkvarg's gone. Just depends on what survives. Everything so far. What's your last card? Oh. That's horrendous.
I didn't sheathe it till the ground was...
Okay. That sucks. But we lost regardless there. Ugh, GG. That sucks. Okay, we've only played movement today. So I want to play something else for a minute. Just to reset my brain from it. But what? Yeah, it's a shame. We'll play a game of Alza just because it's similar enough, right? Movement engines can do well, and I know they had like a tiny buff with Cat Witcher. I don't think the Golden Necker version is actually the right way to go now. I think you would have the movement package and maybe like a Saskia. If the Herc, yeah, absolutely. Edap, yeah. If we kept the 3 units alive, we were okay, but those are the breaks. So, I think I've got a very similar Nilfgaard Constructs deck, actually, but thank you. This is a Saskia Commander deck, so you need to go back. We open with Saskia here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4... okay. Whisperers are crazy, honestly. Whisperers are nuts, I agree. Living Armor Alchemist, nice! Am I... this is one of the few decks where I don't actually want to put... this is a random create, but I just have to waste a movement on it, which is really annoying. I don't have to do it now, though. Because they could just double Lydia and kill Saskia, my deck won't thin. I have to chuck something else on the board first. It is what it is. It's a weird choice. I would have thought... okay, just pure value, nice. We will now Saskia and believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, alright. That's useless to you now. Beautiful. Okay. It's not on a split. Okay, straight into Shoop. Damage 3 random enemy units. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Wow, Shoop, you dick. Is there an argument? No, we've played a bit of Witches for a while. It was a lot of fun, but no, we're done for now. I actually think I am going to do this. Because I'm not done with the round yet. I don't think I can afford to give up this quickly against this. And with just the Dolblethana Sentry on the board, they're worth my time, I think. Arcane Tome's not horrible. Oh, Giga Scorpion, get in the bin. Like, find the nearest... The odds there were unfeasible. I'm going to be honest. Tabasks, hello, my friend. How am I doing? You know what? I'm doing pretty damn good. How are you doing? My new favorite Prime Gaming subscriber.
How you doing?
How you doing? We got plenty of time here not to do this. Do I want to risk giving them Arcane Tome back to thin myself, Sove? I feel like no. I'm really... It's a Shoop deck. I think they need this for consistency more than I need it. And it goes into my graveyard, not theirs, right? Honestly. Playing some Riftbound. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying yourself? Oh, 1 second, chat. Yeah, that was quite a high roll. And you know what? We don't mind high rolls over here. I can respect them. You know what? I would have tried to call it and been very happy with it. 30 points down here. This is playing for 4 plus 12. In 2 cards, effectively, I've got, 4 plus 12, right? 18 points. Not enough. So, very frustratingly, we don't have much choice but to pass here. Dryad Matron, if I played this first, it's playing for 6. So that makes it 8 with the movement, 9, 10, 11 maybe, but... yeah, I just have to be gone, don't I? It's horrible, because this is clearly a weird lippy Shoop deck. Nothing I can do about it, we just have to go away. Sucks. Their leader ability there, they used very well, but also some top tier luck. Yeah, the plan was Seer plus Simless, but that's only worth 18 points in 2 cards, and I'd still have been down by 10. So... I think we have to leave that alone here. I don't normally want Alza in hand. That was very greedy. I'm going to hold Alza in hand and hope that they don't want to go all the way, or that I can make it work. Let's find out together. Start with our friend, the Pyrotechnician. Yeah. That's an interesting interaction. Okay, the Troll Porter's coming in. And I won't know what they banished either. I'm assuming all junk, but... we'll have to find out together. Please tell me this is the Lippy they're looking for. They're only going to have golds now, right? Heck of a Lippy. They don't use a Nero. Red Haze, chat. Red Haze. Do I now play this and leader charge it? Keep it alive? Or do I just play this and wait? We play this and wait. Okay, Alyssa's going to shuffle back in Shoop. Yeah, Shoop's gone back in the deck. All right. Now it's this into this. The biggest risk here is, actually, I should have Nero'd first to grab my hack and pass. Oh, Curse of Corruption's hideous.
do so sword in hand.
Because now I basically have to Nero the other elven seer out and be super... Oh, good. Compass. Bakusha into... Should be Axel?
Wager I can cast from with me foot.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay. We're going to do it this way, and we're going to try our best to see if she's going to survive
War will be our downfall. This I have seen.
or not. I don't think I can afford to Nero the... Okay. That's good news. Right? Because now it's this.
Why should I, an elf, a sage,
These.
converse with an ape?
1, 2, 3. I've only got 6 more points. I need this to hit one of the 4s. Because I'm on 20. I'm on 26. We just lose. Because I can't play the special. That was... Every step of that, our opponent's luck was 10 out of 10, and we were in tatters. That couldn't have gone much worse for us, chat. Honestly. Couldn't have gone much worse. Wow. That was, admittedly, against a Saskia deck. They had the perfect leader ability, and played it well, and then got lucky with it. But, yeah, that wasn't the one for us. I could have done, yeah, if I just played the Alza, but then the deck's dead. But I've got nothing left at that point. We could, but it's not worth it. A card down with no win condition. In fact, actually, this deck relies on Gord as a point slam, and the fact they've nerfed it horrendously just leaves me with just no reason to play this deck, actually. I know it's single point, but it already struggled for that point slam to be worth it. So... yeah. Let's... I feel like Scoia'tael. I think this Call of Harmony deck will be... I feel like it's going to be ponies. Yeah, well, Spellatiel's still very good if you were going to play with... are they 7 provisions now, the bronze card? There, yeah. Harmony feels strong right now. Harmony's... it goes through phases, right? Okay. Against hand buff, actually, just dropping this and saying answer me might be really bad for them. This is ponies. Okay, so we need to use our mulligans wisely. Not you. Very nice. Is this a Saskia deck? No, it's not. Okay. Am I just dumping Dana and saying answer against Invigorate? It tends to just be trying to do its own thing, right? If it's got a heat wave, like what 5-point removal does it run? It's definitely this. But do I use the stratagem? I'm gonna say yes, but because I'm not sure they run 5p removal, so I'm just giving them more value for a heat wave. I think that was the only way they were ever going to remove it. But we'll see. Because, I mean, they could be running other stuff. The leaders early is interesting. Normally you'd wait till you got down to 4 cards to guarantee better pings for, like, talk. But, okay. Maybe early on, actually, you'd put 2 of them. Oh, no, you wouldn't. Okay, you'd play the 8 cards. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So, I can grab a Nero, which is nice. I don't need it right now. So, let's just do this. Definitely a game.
Game.
Yeah, 100% a game. Can't. But we can. Hello, Apollo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's just do that and that for now. It's 8. This is sat on 8 points. Not my favorite. Much harder to kill on an 8. Northern Realms any good? There are some good Northern Realms decks these days. Absolutely. There are a few things kicking about for Northern Realms that do quite a good job from what I've seen. Move to range row and heal self. So I'm not going to click this until this is already in the range row, so it gives me an extra chance to kill it. I don't just want to waste it if it hits. We want it to hit Dunker either. Ooh. That seems like an interesting choice. Okay. But yeah, they're quite, like, Siege is very good right now from what I can see. Let's just play, honestly. I guess I just play the Chameleon then. No, let's do this first. Okay, nice. Yeah, people still play Commandos. People will play Reavers. I've seen Siege be very good. Then I've kind of seen quite a lot of the different things, honestly. Yeah, Inspired Zeal. Shin made a Templeless Temple deck last season that we played that did very well as well, which was Inspired Zeal. Had a couple of the dueling options. Okay, they did have 5p removal, so we made the right choice to buff it and make them give us the heat wave. That's quite nice. I don't really want to threaten the poison because I don't actually intend to use it. Do you know what I mean? So, because there's going to be much better things. Do I have a deck list for this or for the NR ones? If you go ! deck in here, one of the things that's linked is Shin Miri's deck lists, and it will be in amongst that, the bottom link. Okay.
Should do the trick.
Do that again, keeps me ahead.
Not alone. I'll take you.
Because I can still grab the poison if I need to. Now, I don't want to use it this early, but if I can get their carryover out of them, like it's awkward for hand buff to keep playing. Yikes.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, Igni is scary. This is playing at a value of 5, 6, 7. Then 7 plus 5, 6, 7, 8, 18. So I can still get out here. So it's absolutely worth doing this, right?
Leave while you still stand.
I can click this now. Yeah. Nice. They don't believe we can get out, but we very happily can. Lady of the Lake.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
Or they just don't want to give me what's there. If I play... We play the other Dryad then, not the Weeping Willow, right? Because the poison itself will do the work. I don't need the Harmony. We're 2 cards down against this. That's where we hurt. So, yeah, that's the problem. But Igni's out. We know this is going to be Talk, and this is going to be... I mean, it's rank 3, so a Glace, probably. That's a decent hand to... Obviously, I have to pass and just try and have more points using this and the craziness of the ponies. Heatwave's gone, so in that sort of medium-length round, we might legitimately be okay. I guess we find out together. Zia, hello! Any idea what the best way to counter heavy control decks is? Monster's your favourite faction, but it seems like you lose to your opponent pumping damage. So, control decks are good into engine decks. So if you're playing an engine-based monster deck, like vampires, for instance, you're probably going to have a rough time. But if you are in the situation of... Perfect. So if you're playing like point slammy monsters, so like relics, for instance, they'll have a much harder time getting rid of you. This can go... I mean, that's stunning. So things like that can work very well. I have everything I need. Delightful. I'm good at this game. My talent is just supernatural. Let's be real. Oh dear. So that's scenario into Carixis, leader, play. Yeah, beautiful. So that's what I would recommend. The vampires tend to lose just by nature of the way they are there. That's something obviously you need to be mindful of. Yes, Kryzen, you can share a deck link. But I would go for a point slammy deck or something that's quite Veil heavy. Kafka. Please do, yes. Get out of my shop. I mean, we're just going straight into Pony now, right? It's a Harmony card, so it will trigger this. We can double trigger... Yeah. I think so. Okay. Movement here is delightful, because that's going to turn that off. We're very much fans of that. Ow. Feels almost mean. Okay, so move a unit. Anything you can do, I can do better. You want to try out Syndicate? Syndicate's a really fun faction, but it's also the hardest to play because it has like a pseudo mana system. Syndicate's always better than people think. That's annoying. But, oh well. But Horde is probably the best option because you get the extra value back. No, Jackpot might be your best option because the overspends boost your characters at least. Playing Thrive. Thrive Koshi will struggle. Well, if you get full round control with Thrive Koshi, you'll be fine. You just have to win round 1, bleed round 2, and give yourself that 5-card round 3. Caranthir, Koshi, leader, bang. Are there still community tournaments? Some. Not as many as there used to be. But there are some, yes. I think we just take this for now. Because now this is locked. Unfortunately, if I'd managed to get one of the purifiers, we'd have been so happy here, but it is what it is. We're ahead by over 20 points, but a card down, and they're going to have multiple 20-point cards, objectively. Mosh still does a community tournament most weekends. And yeah, Nilfgaard's pretty good against Thrive. But it's not a guaranteed win by any means. So we're going to go Pony. Yeah, that's the problem. It'll draw a card for me, but not in time, unfortunately. Yes. Enslave 6 is particularly bad. Nilfgaard, a lot of it is very control heavy. So if you are playing an engine deck... What are you even doing here? You know what I mean? Like...
I am the forest, and the forest is me.
Well, this is still gonna... I've got a beast. No, this is a token. They're relics. Okay, I feel like this person came out today with the intent of hurting me. They're still not... That's a lot of points. Oh. Okay, we just win, but... They're playing Surrender Heatwave Ockfist in an Invigorate handbuff deck. Many people complain about Renfrey. You never see her, though. Is she still good? No. She's a versatile card, and people are... My opinion is, people get annoyed when someone uses something like Renfrey as a utility tool, and they lose to it, not realizing they didn't lose because Renfrey's good. They lost because they played poorly into Renfrey. It's the most nerfed card in history. It's ridiculous. Yeah, honestly, opponents probably been running into Reavers a lot. I think that might be the case, yeah. So, but there we go. We've got time for one more. That was fun. But let's give it a good old college last try, shall we? Before we see what we're doing with everything else. There are more streams coming up this week still. Our everything is up in the schedule. Neither Arya or I are streaming tomorrow, but on Thursday, Arya is continuing with Tides of Tomorrow. Really fun game so far. It's an RPG where you follow a previous player, and their playthrough changes yours, and you can choose the player, which means you could also choose to follow Arya, for instance. Really, really fun. I like the concept of it. If you're interested, you should check out that over on her channel. And I am then back on Friday for something. I don't know what that is. Mobilization. Oh god, this is Reavers. It's definitely a cool concept for a game. Like, I'm a fan of that idea. Okay. This is gonna... The Curse Scroll generator? Oh. Maybe it's not what we think. I'm probably still supposed to just dump Dana, though. Actually, with this hand, I've got 1, 2... Maybe not. Back row mutagenerator. That makes me think it's Reavers even more, honestly. Yeah, there's too many relics in hand to make Dana worth jamming right now. We do have access. Lady of the Lake in this deck, she is a relic, so it's fine, but... Yeah. Game has a rough learning curve. The beauty of Gwent is, like a lot of these games, it's easy to learn, but hard to master. Apollo! Welcome home, my friend. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Great to have you with us. Enjoy the fancy suit. Amazing to have you home. Really appreciate you. Opponent is now frantically trying to work out what's what. Yeah, that suit looks mighty fine on you, my friend. Love to see it. Oh, good. Chat, look, it's Reavers. Phew. I was worried for a minute. Oh, and they've leaded. Oh. Leaders. Interesting. Hello, Bebe. Oh no, poorly belly. Darling. Sorry about that. Yeah, a few people try to transition. Yeah, I can imagine. But it's because they're different. If that, you know what I mean? Give them the round slow play, maybe. I think I'll probably use the chameleon and just try and give myself some value. But obviously I don't want to play here for too long because every turn we play is just more value for them later. True, actually, yeah, but they should now. They've got the two of them down. They should play the back row guy, right? I'm guessing. But they're not Zeal, so they can't... Strange choice. The joys of rank 3. You never know. You never know. I don't like Mutagenerator in a Reaver deck. I feel like it's clunky. Oh, a wagon, but they haven't... Okay, they did they just managed to click. Am I still supposed to kill this? Because if so, the best time to kill it is now, right? Because it reduces their value. I think it's fine. I can create more poison as well, honestly. So I think the answer is yes. Because they haven't demonstrated many other ways of getting what they want. There's no mutagenerator value at all for them so far. And I can always purify this. Feral! Only 8 months. You know what? We take it. You are very nearly a purple tie. And currently, my new favourite.
Only 8 months subbing feels longer.
Well, new favourite Prime Gaming subscriber. You've taken over from Tabasks. Congratulations on that. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. It's always great to have people dropping back in. Makes me very happy. Oh. No real control threat here, so I guess I just have to play. You're currently stuck in rank 3 and 4. The game gets a lot try-hardier at rank 3 typically, and it's where you have to consider a little bit more. Well, it's less about your deck and more about playing against your opponent's deck. It's always that. How can I use theirs better? You know. Feral265 is my favourite Prime Gaming subscriber. Who's my favourite regular Twitch subscriber? Ooh, I don't know the answer to that. That's crazy, by the way. That's such an overcommit. Well, it depends on who subbed last. Currently, it's Apollo. But if you'd like to be my favourite... well, maybe it's technically Dayton is tier 3, right? So Dayton, probably up there as well. Dayton's been tier 2 and 3 for a long time. If I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy a YouTuber. Remember, you have a Prime sub. Lovely. Always love a cheeky Prime sub, my friend. Probably need to pass. No, I think it's okay because that catches me ahead. And if I now play an elf, if I use Lady of the Lake into a Nero, into Vryad Sappers, I can also purify this, right? They're overcommitting so greatly. Yeah. Because I can just purify it, right? Yeah, he's alright, don't worry. He has to click it in the next round, not this one. And I might not. Like, we may still pass here, but I think it's worth... Like, they've given me Idoran. Okay, the fact that they're now going to play back row, I was... How many of these have they played, like, properly? That's what I need to know here. They played a Reaver from hand. They played one of their Reavers, effectively. Because... And they... One Reaver leader, then Reaver Scout and Idoran, for the rest. So in deck, there's still one, and they still have Garrison to create another. Replaying this is going to be worth 4 minus 1. 5, 6. So 3, 4, 5, 9. I think I do have to pass though. That sucks. Yeah, I think I gotta go. With the amount of points per turn, I think it was worth it to keep playing to get Voimir, Idaran. Like, that's nuts. But, oh yeah, Mushy Truffle as well. Although, with Mutagenerator in, I don't know what they've had to cut. It must be something quite sizable. I think it might be Truffle they've cut, which is crazy. But we'll see. Don't want you. Nice. Don't want you. Got very lucky there. That was quite greedy. I need to Lady of the Lake for a Nero. I think it's... scenarios here. So I haven't won a round yet. There's the Garrison. They're going to double click here. It's a horrible matchup for us because I cannot touch them effectively. Like, this will just die on board. I could... I jam Dana. Relic. I'm still losing 4, 5. I'm getting so little value. I do Snake. I still hate that, by the way, but I think I just have to scenario and just go, okay, you know what? Fine. Yeah, I'll play the ponies if I have to, yeah. I think my next play is... Renew Idaran. Okay, that's not ideal. Alright. I think I have to just Disco Pony now then. Right? I just have to Corixis and Jam. I don't really have another choice. None Psychoki. It would have to be a gold card for that to be possible, and then it just destroys it, I think. Because even at 10 provisions, then it would just be nuts. Yeah. I have to... Yeah. Okay, Corixis. Jam. Ooh. Okay, well, it's definitely you. Second poison is quite nice here, actually. So, put that. Okay. They're gonna think, obviously there are quite a few points behind, but they're not in the worst spot. Because Reavers obviously is a lot of points.
Time to whimper.
Can they deal with me? Every time I play a relict, Lady at Lake, it's at Dana. Okay. Yeah, it was that. Do they think? I think they believe this had another poison in it. Okay, so... I don't even care about clicking it. It's always Lady of the Lake into a Nero here. The question is it for this Dana, or do I actually now want it in round 3?
I sense strong magic.
Yo, Maiden Man, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. I haven't played any Slay the Spire 2 yet, and I'm very sad about it. It is on my list of things I do want to play. Ponies, no, I think Ponies is an overcommit. I think we're going to jam the Dana.
The Valley of Flowers. There is no place more beautiful.
Okay.
Just for you, love.
Oh, that's a lot of points. Oh, yikes. That's a lot of points, chat. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it over on YouTube. Thank you, Maiden Man. No, I haven't played Slay the Spire 2 yet. It is a very good chance that it's one of the games that we will start playing soon. Aria's just mentioned, we looked at it. It's got mostly negative Steam reviews recently. That's not easy to do. Mostly negative is like 75% plus. What's happened? Because its overall reviews are mostly positive, but recent reviews are mostly negative. I know it's early access, but that's... Yeah. I've only heard it's more Slay the Spire, but genuinely its reviews are not great right now. So I'm like, oh, alright. What did I miss? Kind of thing, you know? I can't use the decree, I need to save it. Right, Lady of the Lake is a relic. It's why she's in the deck with only one target, yeah.
I'm sorry, I am. I'm good now, I promise.
It was an issue with the balance patch, Zia says. Okay, interesting. Okay, opponent, check out the English language reviews because it's been review bombed in China. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because a lot of the time those things, like, I don't know. I don't really look at, I either like a game or I don't. We're all influenced by reviews and stuff, but I try not to make it my whole thing. Little hiccup in the background there. I have access to this and this. I don't think we need to mulligan that rigidly here, honestly, because it's this into this into this. Yeah, I think we're just fine. Yeah, we will have a hiccup counter one day, chat. Today is not that day. They nerfed a card everyone liked. Oh, the joys of balance, eh? Okay. But yeah, it sounds like... I think we'll have a lot of fun with it, and it is something I would also then go live on Lionheart Cards. I know it's not technically a card game, but I do feel like it fits, and I do love Slay the Spire. I like the format of it. I love Monster Train as well, for instance. That can't be correct, sir. I didn't play a lot of Monster Train, but damn, I watched a lot of Trinet playing Monster Train. That was a lot of Monster Train back in the day, watching Trinet. It's such a good game. There's a second one. I've not seen or touched it, but I really liked the little bit of it I played. And it was one of those things in a morning, because I used to start work at 5 a.m. Trinet would still be live, and he played a ton of it. So he would keep me company in the morning while I was awake working. So yeah. Oh my god, that is a baby. My darling. Thank you. I think our Reavers player here hasn't had their best... Wait, did they... No, Garrison was already here. Siva, my new favourite Prime Gaming subscriber. Sorry, Feral, I am that fickle. You are no longer my favourite. Just 11 minutes you got. Love to see it. Yeah. I don't know if our opponents just left at this point, or... Yeah, they've just given up. Okay. We're still going to play, because we can. Yeah, but I think early access games as well, it can be difficult because people... Okay, never mind. People... If the game's going to move in different directions and have sort of balance patches, that's inevitable in early access. I don't necessarily think a Steam review is the right place to leave that feedback. If you can have, there should be somewhere else to give that kind of feedback, because it can have a massive impact, but, you know, I don't know the ins and outs of it. But I do know it's something I'm interested in playing. Yeah, always love to see a Reaver deck getting beaten. You and me both, my friend. It will always make me happy to see Reavers get a round kick in the teeth, as they should. That always makes me deeply happy when that is the case. Da, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. However, chat, I am absolutely starving now, having realised it's gone 9 PM. So, this is where I'm going to leave you for the day. As I said, Arya is live tomorrow. So, not tomorrow, sorry, Thursday. She is live Thursday with Tides of Tomorrow. And please do check that out. I know, Siva, you just got here. You're my favourite Prime Gaming subscriber, but it will extend your reach as my favourite Prime Gaming subscriber. I really appreciate you all hanging out with me today. It has been a lot of fun, as always, and I greatly appreciate you taking the time to chill with me, whether it was on YouTube or on Twitch. Either way, it makes me very happy. Just trying to work, where do I send you over to? Let's see. We've got either, I can see someone streaming Knights of the Old Republic 2. It's got to be basic. We're going to raid Basic Wit Girl because that's one of my favorite games ever. And you always complain at me for not playing more KOTOR, so go watch them play KOTOR. Okay? We're going to raid over there. Enjoy. I hope you have a wonderful remainder of your week. Arya will be with you Thursday. I will be back with you Friday. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming either of the weekend raids or not. At the moment, the plan is no. We will see together. Maybe we will. But thank you for being here, friends. Thank you for posting those, Voldy. I really appreciate it. I enjoyed my stroll and walk with you all earlier. So yeah, thanks very much. Have a good week. And Zia, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube too. Means a lot. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Thanks, chat. Bye.